Ohio. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, I have checked in with the Bulldogs head coach. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this, this is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here's Sayin to throw. Open on the right side, that's Smith. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. You've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Running inside, it's Jackson. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the...
Snags it, and he's open. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38, and it'll be first down.
And quarterbacks love running backs who can catch the ball because they're stat patterns. That's an easy throw for this quarterback to make. He's just letting his running back do all the work. Get him the football out in space and let the magic happen.
Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Throwing, say it. Makes a catch. Breaks into the open. Ripping through the defense. Caught out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal.
And talking to the defensive coaches coming into this game, man, what do they talk about, guys? They talked about tackling. They've got to be good in space, not allow those little plays to turn into big ones. Early in this football game, they miss the mark. They don't tackle well. That's going to be a big thing to watch throughout this football game.
Oh, hang on to
Can't make the
that.
grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Bro, this game is so slow.
Timeout is called. Make sure everybody's on the same page. Play clock is down to 4. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quarterback may change this route. Say it. Big fella moving. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on 3rd down. Wide receiver going in motion. A designed run for the quarterback.
Just
Knocked
block,
down the
man.
backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Decision coming up here. I'm kicking a field goal, though, David. First drive of the game. You want to pay it off and just put some points up on the board.
Well, and see, I'd go for the touchdown because here's the thing. I'm going to make them go the length of the field, almost 100 yards, even if I get stopped. I'm starting this game aggressive.
Saying to throw for it on 4th. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
That should have not came down
for
to
6.
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on 4th down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Palmer. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get those goal-to-goal situations, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of the field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call, knowing that he can trust these guys to get it done.
Tackle,
These guys
please,
are battle-tested.
please,
A
for
lot
the
of
love
these
of God,
players
tackle.
have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation. Let's roll the dice. Let's capitalize on this and trust those big fellas to get it done.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll start on the ground with Frazier.
Good tackle.
They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the
You
middle.
just cannot tackle him.
Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another 1st down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Unloads to the wideout.
What is he from?
And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. The Bulldogs using their 1st timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. They're working that left side. They make the stop just across the 30 at the 31. It's 4th down.
On that 3rd down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after the catch. But this is a defense that takes pride in...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, looking to pass.
That's me. That's me. I knew exactly where he was going. I just chilled off it.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Nice move there. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Timeout on the field, and that's the 2nd call by Georgia. They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with.
No, man. I don't know what the hell he's about to do.
This should be the last play of the quarter.
He could like edit it to one.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, and that's how the 1st quarter comes to a close.
don't know what my.
Lots
This
of
is my
time
first
left,
game
and
on here.
we're
I
ready
don't
to
know
get
what the
back
hell
to it and
going on.
open the second period.
This dude was in Hail Mary.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yo, I can't.
Using the quick
He
game.
keeps quick.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Love the route there by the tight end and man-to-man coverage. He's able to separate from the defender, and then once he has the ball, he's able to rip through the tackle and go.
Oh, that's annoying. I gotta be better.
Bulldogs
That's
come to the
me.
line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
He just has
Firing to
all
the
these-
right, complete. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And man, you love to see that from this offense.
I like the defense.
Coming
I just
out
gotta be
and
better right
answering,
now.
right? Like putting a drive together.
I gotta
Their
get
defense just
pressure
gave up a
too.
touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that.
To the air. It's Stockton.
Like he wants that drag every time.
Gets it out quickly. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Oh, pick the ball.
High coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down.
Ooh, hell
Wait
no.
just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Ohio State calls it second timeout.
I gotta see what he's
They're
in
down
first.
to one timeout left in the half. Final timeout
Oh
taken
my
by the
God,
Bulldogs.
Yo,
And now
offline
they'll
is
have
so
to go
delayed,
the
it's
rest
so
of the
crazy.
half with no timeouts remaining. They've already converted once on fourth down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere four-down territory. Looking for space to the left.
I sent the. What is he? Bro, I
He's got
sent
enough
the
for
player to go.
first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And this offense, they don't want a field goal. You could tell they want a touchdown. They want points.
I literally
Fourth
sent
down,
him to go
going for it.
fucking
How about
get him,
QB,
get the quarterback.
How about the poise? Dropping back to throw the football. Nah, it's not open. Nothing there. I don't feel comfortable with. But he absolutely pulls the trigger, makes the decision, tucks it, and gets the big fourth down conversion.
Second down coming up on this red zone
I already know I'm about
opportunity.
to have a fucking time on this game, bro.
They'll keep it on the ground. That is a big win
This should
for
be-
this
I
defense.
should already
They
have the
were
ball.
right
This is
there as
crazy.
soon as he got the ball.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Back to throw, it's Stockton. Fires to the
That
wideout.
was actually a good play.
And his throw is incomplete.
And this offense put together a really good drive, man. Like, that was a good drive, but third down in the red zone when the field starts to shrink, they really struggle to try to find a play to get someone open.
Staying in that aggressive mindset on fourth down, they'll try to convert for the third time.
Oh no! Come on.
Final
Bro, this
timeout
fucking
called
motion,
by the Buckeyes.
bro. This dude be motioning every play,
And
bro.
now they'll have to go the rest of the half with no timeouts remaining.
Yo. I'm just.
They've been aggressive on fourth down. They've already converted twice, and they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on
I'm
a
done.
gutsy call to keep this
I'm
drive
just
alive.
done, bro.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a cheap
Like, what
shot
is my
field goal
flat
where they
playing
were
there,
on
man?
that 4th down, but they
He's just
decided to
watching
go
him
for
throw
it,
the
throw
ball.
it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And the Bulldogs line it up with a 1st and goal. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. Here's Nate Frazier. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot
I want
of
you to know that's 3 times
really
he got
nice
fucking bailed out.
Executing on that rushing touchdown.
He threw the ball right at my user. Then my flat don't play it. This dude has the nerve to go for 2, thinking he's good. Oh my God, man.
They'll line up to go for 2.
This is why people think this game is trash already.
To throw, it's Stockton. Moving away from pressure.
He gets all the time in the world. He gets all the time in the world.
8-7 lead. And boy, did they play keep away on that drive. Didn't think they were ever going to give it up. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They want to get the ball right back here in the 1st half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick.
Oh, man.
They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's going to fire deep. Oh, goes right through
This is
his
his offense,
hands,
by the
and
way.
he will
He's
think
just throwing it up
about
and
that
trying to
one
rocket
for a
catch
while.
me.
Moving
This is his
third
offense.
down.
Well, the
This is
receiver
his
did
offense
everything
right
right. He ran a good route.
I don't
He
even
got
know
his
what
head
route he
around it,
threw.
just
Like, was that
finished
even
the
a
play. Just
like?
look
Was
at
that
him.
even a comeback route?
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. To the air, it's Stockton. Fires to the big fella. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46.
Man,
I'm
wow,
even-
what
I'm
a catch
playing
by the
him.
big fella, and when he's not open, he's open. So nice to have a big target that can make those type of catches. I imagine he'll keep throwing him the football.
It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Oh, bro, if he would have caught that, I would have been done with this
Oh,
game.
what a tough way to end this drive. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
And that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the 1st down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
Motion from the wideout. Zayn. Taken in by Smith.
Damn, don't go out of
right side.
bounds. Don't go out
And
of-
he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quarterback making checks. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Could be an alley.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It's first down from the 37-yard line. They're going to ride this running back.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Buckeyes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Trying to get the edge. It's Jackson. To the 15. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. And as we get deep in this first half, a first and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. Here's Julian saying to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeye!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Riding up to add another. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive.
Just in case he dumbass is wrong, ain't gonna commit the pass. Just in case he dumbass not gonna go.
They'll start on the ground with Frazier. And he's not going anywhere as this defense has no plans to give up a big play before the half.
Alright, well, he gets the ball second half, so that was a clutch stop. After that onside kick. This is my first game online. I'm already getting bullshit like this, bro.
We're just about ready to start the second half. And he's going to bring this one out.
I hate this one.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at
Kick the ball.
halftime.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted my flat to do. That's all I wanted my flat to do, man. Thank you.
Settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24.
Thank you,
And you
man.
can't start the
Thank
half
you for
any
doing your
better
job.
than that. You talk about going in, making halftime adjustments, talking about what they did. It looks like they knew exactly what they were going to do. Come out, read the pass, break on the football.
Oh, that's not the play I was trying to
and
run.
draw first blood here in the third quarter.
This shit, bro, I think that might have been my controller, but I feel like this shit is delayed. I was trying to do something
good
different.
field position.
I'm just like to run the ball. Give me that thing like that.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Makes the grab. It's Johnson.
Ow!
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football.
Why are you copying my
defense?
defense? Well, I don't know if
A lot
that's
of times
done,
those are linebackers.
copy.
Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Just try and get this shit.
The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll run it. It's Rodgers. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man,
I guess I'm the only one who
fun
can't run on
matchup
this
to
game.
watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
4th down, Saying. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the threes.
Why?
We need 6s.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
2 summers, Hall of Famer, hungry, other newcomers.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4.
On 12, couldn't do numbers. I don't remember that.
Here's Saying to throw.
That was a dangerous ass
Flag
pass.
flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
Illegal touching? How?
So the decision has been made, and
Did
the
he go out of
coach will
bounds? I
take
didn't even
the
see that.
penalty.
Breathing, knocking out last, the fall off was like old, drop the reasonable doubt pass.
This is a money play on 3rd and goal.
Keep going outside, whole clip getting slid on, do a mouse pad. Clear on a low speed.
Running inside. It's Jackson. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So I think this offense will continue to stay.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
That was good, D. His blitz just got through me. I wish my blitz can get through.
Past the 20.
Like, if my blitz could scream like that, I would
All
just.
the way back. Touchdown, Georgia.
And that is a critical error by the quarterback at a critical juncture of the game, right, David? This thing's already close, and it's the smallest mistake that could make the difference.
Awful,
that pick 6 certainly hurts his team, but there's a lot of football left, a lot of time left. You got to be resilient as a quarterback. You have to be able to turn the page and get back out and attack with confidence.
You made a mistake. Yeah, exactly right. We got to flush this. We got to move on. Obviously, the crowd goes nuts. The fans are all into it. The other side's energized.
I'm
now
clicking.
You gotta go get your head together. Go watch the clip.
I got to continue
see
to
what
invest in
happened. What did I do wrong? You got to get out there and go fix it because you still got a chance to win this ball game.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
I don't know how people play this fucking game. Oh my god, man. I see why people play Road to Glory in offline mode. This shit is ridiculous.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense.
I'm getting an onside kick the first fucking game of my college football online experience.
Nah, it was a big
Can't
mistake.
even enjoy the game. The first game
took
of the I'm already fucking playing the sweat.
Behind you, Jesse. I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and
not even a sweat. He's ass, but he's playing like a
douchebag.
Really.
Singular instance, I'll say this: you can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Throw it, say it. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. Oh, he's got some space. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
And that's why this guy is so dangerous. He's an explosive play just waiting to happen, and it doesn't have to come just.
I would have had him on that RPO, but
a simple check down
I didn't throw it.
But he got it to him in space, and all of a sudden he does the rest, right? He's able to see the field. He's making people miss. He's got tremendous contact balance and speed. They get an explosive play in the passing game on a simple check
over here.
down.
That's me. I gotta
just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Again, it's Saying.
Oh, I did not mean to lob that.
It's complete to the right.
I'm playing like
make his way to the corner.
That's just a tremendous individual effort by the defender. He's able to defeat his block and get to the ball and get the ball down on the ground. Very, very nice.
This is what happens when you get frustrated, bro. I
you
can't get frustrated.
Protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Got out of trouble and throws. Touchdown, Ohio State.
He's like using rushing
take the lead here in the 2nd half.
One of the reasons this offense is so... Watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through
like, what the hell are you pausing the game for, bro? Like, you're fucking ass. I should be up like 20 points on you. He challenged it? What are you challenging?
I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy.
Like, you see why I'm frustrated? Like, look what I'm playing against.
This is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Long string, bro.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
I gotta get used to this delay too. Like, I'm so used to playing offline. There's a huge delay. But I don't remember it being this bad on College Football 25.
And he's not going to take the touchback.
I just love how my guys cannot tackle. I'm nervous to fucking tackle. I'm gonna let the computer start tackling.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Yeah, I haven't played the best though, so can't even get too mad. But it's just like,
so the final period
I should have had 2 picks.
They'll move the
but I've thrown some dumb shit too. I can't even get mad.
Off play action. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Pick. Let's go. Go pick. EA.
That's the last thing they needed. Taking it the other way.
Holy shit. It's the mother.
And this ball bounces out of bounds.
My God.
You start to get that offense going.
I gotta.
Success.
I'm getting up again.
Make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, you take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline, you in the game.
They want that clock to run. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And I like the first thought process right here.
I mean,
not Georgia. Run that clock with
I was thinking I'm blocking. So I think Georgia got some good defense.
Forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Got it.
Let's go, Bo. That might have got me.
They take it in for 6 more points.
Might have got me.
And both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense punches it in. 2-possession lead in this 4th quarter.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Time is running short. They've let this game get away from them a little bit. They must get something done here to have a chance to pull it out late.
Oh, this dude is... Oh,
and
my
the
God.
shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Non-end receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
Oh, good knockout. I gotta just stay on that.
Again, it's incomplete.
I keep forgetting this dude is like terrible, so I just keep falling for it. I keep thinking he's gonna make the next read. He's terrible. He just throws it right at the field, throw right at the user. You don't give a damn. If I stay on that route, that's a
get
hit.
the pass interference, but that was right on time to make the hit and dislodge that football.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll pull it down.
The tackle!
How about that defense
Let's go.
rising up
I
and
remember to
stopping
contain
it
that.
short on 4th down.
And the sense of urgency has got to go up now for the defense, right? You just failed on 4th down. You're trailing just under 3 minutes to go. What can the defense do? Can you create a turnover? Can you at least get a quick 3 and out to give yourselves a chance to win?
Let's go. He quit. This quality, I didn't even rank. I don't even want to rate it. I don't even want to rate it. My thing's crazy. Alright, 1-0. Good start to the stream. It was looking already just terrible, but pull out the win. They give out Ultimate Team coins here. Well, this gonna help me in Payne's cut move. Does it save your depth chart, or do you have to like? Do you always have to like load it up? Let me see. Hope you don't have to always load it up. I don't even remember this. Alright, save. That dude was already, he was onside kicking. Like, you could change uniforms on him? Oh yeah, you gonna unlock them. Well, I ain't go. I heard that some of the jerseys were glitched though, so I don't know. I ain't trying to mess with that. I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to do this song.
A live look between the hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Wait, did I just play this dude?
Georgia Bulldogs. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis.
Hold on.
Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know
no. This dude's name is Bates. Damn, everyone's using Georgia.
This is one of the best places
At least it ain't Oregon.
to watch a college
I'm trying to fuck with
game.
that.
The red and the black.
People
the
are,
dogs,
Oregon,
even the
bro.
Buckeyes are buried in the
That's
stadium. This is one of the most iconic
especially if
spots
you're
in all of
away.
college football. Guys?
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. The
Alright, I'm away
Buckeyes
this
ready
time.
to kick it away first.
This is about to be low-key tough. They got the stadium post shit.
And
Stadium
we'll
post is the
just
worst
take it
feature
This drive
in
will
football
start at 25.
football video game history. By far, it's not even close. Everyone's been loving this wing trip shit.
Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Rushes on him.
Oh my god.
Hit hard as he
Oh my
released the ball on that
Ooh,
first
I think he was
down
throwing to
pass,
the
and it never had a
terminal.
chance.
And how about that for setting the tone early if you're the defense? First play of the game, they go pass, and you punish the quarterback. That sends a message loud and clear. You're
Oh
gonna be
shit, I
here
passed
all
committed.
day.
Fuck. Yeah.
Makes one man miss. Really
That's me.
good
That
job
was
to
a
pick
good
up
one.
a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got it run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something.
He runs on second down. He plays similar like me. I run on second downs too. I ain't mad at
the big dogs eat on the ground.
He plays just like me.
Pound, the dog pound. Run the football, be physical. You can go back when Vince Dooley won a championship. Herschel Walker. You go all through.
What the hell did my Texas stuff?
Great running backs that run with an
They just ran right by him. Like, all right.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Thank you.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football.
So
he can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Escapes the pressure to his right. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move.
I gotta contend. I gotta remember
as a defense, man. You don't want to let the quarterback outside the pocket. Once he gets outside the pocket, now everybody else has to adjust, and some people have to leave coverage, and he goes and he starts going towards his right. Nice job by the receiver finding some space towards the sidelines. They get the completion and make the play.
Hand off Frazier running left.
What the hell is he doing? He just
maybe 3 on the play.
He jumped into the pocket.
Well, we know this running back's a playmaker. Right. He's a guy they want to get going early and often in this game.
Great.
Also, you can wear out those big defensive linemen by making them chase.
Yeah, I like the idea of going outside. You want to mix and match it between the tackles to the outside. Get these big fellas running east-west.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And these are the plays that defenses talk about, man. These are the ones that get you in those situations where you can win. You've given up some yards on this drive, but it doesn't matter. When you play great job on second down and force the passing situation, now, man, you get that dime package ready, you get that pass rush package ready, and you're ready to go get the quarterback.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down.
I don't trust people, bro. This dude might fucking.
Quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
I don't trust people in this game already from my game one.
Instead, it will be a touchback.
Hell no.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early.
And here comes the bullshit with this damn stadium bullshit, bro. I hate this fucking feature, bro. Why does EA listen to people that don't play online, dog?
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Like, why do they do that?
And that's where quarterbacks, you know, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up in incomplete passes.
Like, dog, the people that were requesting stadium posts, I guarantee you don't play online.
What will they dial up on second and 8?
I guarantee you they don't. This dude just jumped off sides.
Say it. He rifles one deep down the middle.
Like, how does it sail that bad? Like, what?
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Oh, man. Tell you, bro.
Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be looking
I don't know,
at shots.
like,
You're not going to start
I want to talk to the EA devs, like, bro,
You ain't lying.
Please stop listening to people who don't play online. Please stop doing it, bro. You're ruining your own game. Who the hell decided to put fucking Stadium Pulse in a game? It's a video game. Like, what are y'all doing? And why did I just pass him? Hopefully he passes. He did.
Wants to throw. It's Stockton.
Like, there's no reason for Stadium Pulse to be in the game, bro. Like, and does Stadium Pulse affect passes too?
That's
like,
vintage Ohio State,
bro.
Right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye D.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it. Recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
And they can't make the connection on third down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
He probably can. I don't know.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot.
Oh, he just missed.
But no good. And the score will stay right where it is after that.
Well, the kicker was trying to put his team on the board and break this 0-0 tie. Just didn't have enough leg to get it done.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Motion from the wide receiver. Zayn throws for the tight end. Hauls it in.
Such a nice job at pass protection. You've got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fella a little while to get to that area of the field. So
well, I think it's like Stadium Pulse is so, in my opinion, is not good because like you're like in real life, people. I understand people mess up on their routes, but they don't forget their whole route combo. Like it's ridiculous. Or what they should do is they should do it like on certain downs, like
he's got an open man. He's brought down the one of play for
I don't know. Maybe like if the person beats the first drive, or if they get past like a certain yardage, if you get past the 50, you're good. Like you don't forget your route combo, something like that. Something to balance it out because this is ridiculous. Yeah, he's running in. Like I don't like Stadium Pulse. That's me personally. I know some people do, but
and the Buckeyes
it just don't make sense for online.
It
really don't. So hopefully they get that up the game.
Here's Julian Zayn to throw. He's got it on the run.
And
get it and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye!
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for that.
Alright, GG's to my opponent. Alright, that's 2-0, y'all. Bro, my eyebrows are fucking... I don't know what the hell my eyebrows are doing. I'm looking at my camera, I'm like, yo, my eyebrows are disgusting. Alright, game 3. Your face.
Ohio. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
The Hurricanes head coach told me before the game, this is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule.
I'm just nervous to run into Oregon.
He knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road.
I'm nervous to run into Oregon.
Holly, thank you. This
like these teams, I mean, it does depend on the players too, like who's behind the controller, but
here we go.
I know Oregon is so tough to beat, dog. So I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to like
through the back of the end zone.
mentally
It'll be a
prepare for
touchback.
them. We at home? Okay, good. I can't deal with stadium close. I'm still ass at the game right now. This is like my first time playing online, like on Road to College Football. I played cut obviously, but it's different. I was playing squads.
Here's Sayin to throw. Fires to the right. The short hands. It's Roberts. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
I think one of the reasons this offense is so dynamic in the passing game is they've got multiple receivers.
Damn, I don't have a play for him. I gotta start labbing up in the. I don't really like this offense. I ain't gonna lie.
Now on the second play, they get another first down.
I can already tell I don't like this offense. It's just because I haven't unlocked other playbooks. This is my first time playing this.
This is going to be a real cat and mouse game for the rest of this one.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Hogs it downfield.
Possession catch. I was trying to possession catch.
This defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find ways to get that fast dude in space.
Oh, good D. I was trying to hit. I don't know why I pressed square. I was trying to hit triangle and I panicked. That's me. Thank God I threw that shit like away like that. That was a horrible pass.
A little too much and too much mustard as well.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down.
Bro, that route is so good.
Touchdown, Ohio State. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man.
I gotta find a play for that. I mean, that play is decent, but if I play like a team like Oregon, they're gonna blitz the shit out of me. So I'm gonna have to find like a better route combination. I gotta find a better play and match. I know for sure like that play's not gonna work. Like,
after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
Better like blitz.
And the extra
or yeah, just like a blitz. So that was a 6 like if he stunts me on like because stunts on like zone coverages are pretty good this year. Stunts are good in general, but like they're pretty good in zone.
Coming out with it, it's Lyle. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The run inside. It's Fletcher. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Here's Darian Mensa to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And he got smacked just as he released
my sheds are finally getting there now.
I don't don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. The throw.
Oh my God! Oh, he's
fouled. He got on the move.
I tried to bait him, and
just couldn't find a man.
Oh no, that was
It's
crazy.
not quite the start this offense wanted to have on third down. It's their first opportunity. That one falls incomplete. They're going to have to be better on those critical downs as this game goes on.
Actually, I need to think about this.
By the Buckeyes, that's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air.
Yep. Pick it. That's fine.
Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
Yeah, and I tell you, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Already a solid start to this one. Now, caught, and he's got room. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Running inside, it's Jackson. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Throw it, say it. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Damn, somebody
got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Tight end now in motion. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
Oh my, that's a dangerous pass. Bro, I'm throwing bullets.
He was trying to find his man for 6.
Man, I like the response by this defense. They've given up some yards, gotten all the way down here near the goal line, but 2 straight plays, 2 straight incompletions, now forcing a 3rd down. They'll be happy to get out of this drive with just 3 points.
The defense stiffened on the last play. Now it's 3rd and goal again from the 2. Working that left side now. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on 3rd down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
Sayin back to the air. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
He got it.
He just threw it away. Couldn't find a man, and I guess at least
I gotta find red zone offense. I'm asked.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just we're on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done
a better job. I don't know. That's low-key how you can beat me.
And maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play.
Safety? Couldn't
find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety.
Well, they're trying to toss the ball to get outside on the defense and try to use their speed, but how about the awareness and recognition defensively? Not just winning up front, getting off of blocks, but pursuing the football, getting hats to the ball in the end zone, and getting 2 points.
It's hot as shit in my room, bro. If you saw me, pardon me, if you see me like scratching my sweat, like
27-yard line.
scratching my head, it's like it's sweat. It's hot as hell in here. I'm in North Carolina. This shit hot as hell.
Looking for a crease. It's Jackson. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. The Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll move the wide receiver. Say it. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Now, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Open on the right side, that's Smith. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Open on the left side, it's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Say it. The sure hands. It's Jackson. Powers through. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Taken in by Smith on the right side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Finds us back in the middle. Got some room, entered to the goal line.
I'm stupid.
Big pickup on the play before he's finally stopped. And that carries
Yo,
us
I
into the
spin
break.
backwards.
And the final 2 minutes coming.
I'm a dumbass.
The Buckeyes will try to punch it in on 1st and
That was
4.
like the biggest fit I ever did. I'm a fucking dumbass.
Quarterback keeper.
In there.
Touchdown Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Oh shit, who gets ball? Oh, I did. Well, I mean, he still got a. Well, he actually
Fielded
he
in
could
the
tie it,
end zone,
actually.
it's Cotton.
Unless he
That
scores
gamble
quick.
did not
Well,
pay
yeah, but
off
I got.
as they
I mean,
bring him down
I
at the
got to think like
12-yard
positive.
line.
I got to think I'm stuck to be. I just thought about that. I'm like, shit, I left some good time though. But I just gotta get stopped. If I get stopped, it should be game over, honestly. But I don't know. Let's see what this dude does.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll try the counter. And there was nowhere to go. Just
damn, maybe is the run defense a little bit better on road to CFP, or is it? Or am I getting lucky? I might be getting lucky.
They've been sluggish, and they just need something.
I don't trust them though. I feel like I'm gonna get shitted on.
Kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Did he pick a play yet? Oh no.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
I'm gonna decline it. I ain't gonna be a dick. I don't know if he's hearing it. Now, if he does it again, then I'm gonna accept it. I wasn't gonna be a dick. He was probably doing something.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Here's Mensah to throw. Under fire. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down.
And so far, man, everything's been difficult for this offense. And credit to the defense. They've taken away all the easy stuff. The easy perimeter throws, the quick throws. Nice job playing fast, playing physical. But this QB's got to get a little bit more in rhythm. Be a little bit more patient. Go through his progressions a little bit better. Right now, so far, it's an 0 for 4 start.
All right, I'm gonna accept this one. I'm sorry, dude.
Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy. So backing up with that penalty, and they
well, actually, I don't know. He could be getting glitched because this happens to us on cut. We be trying to pick a play, and he just doesn't let us. But I don't know. He might be doing this on purpose. Oh no! All right, cool.
Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Throwing Mensah.
Oh my God.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Hey, I like this. Where do you pick your flats?
They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes. And that penalty will back them up some more half the distance to the goal. And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. So backing up with that penalty, and they can feel their own goalpost looming over their shoulder.
All right, y'all. 3-0, 3-0. So far. Man, they just give me 1,000. All these coins are gonna be useful when we play cut. Even though I don't really play color, I only play when my dog be on, but.
Glad to have you with us from Bloomington, Indiana, Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Indiana Hoosiers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
Every game, that's what, yo, I ain't gonna lie. EA kind of cooked with Macros, but yo, I ain't gonna lie. Audibling and all that shit, oh no. That's a fucking GG.
The ball bounces through the end zone.
They should just make it like that. It's tough to audible. It shouldn't be tough to fucking read the routes on the play. That's what Stadium Post should do. That's just annoying. Like, why am I seeing squiggly lines?
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys.
Actually, this is tolerable. I can deal with this.
Trying to be heard about the noise. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. And so much for feeling each other out for a few plays. These guys come out spinning it.
All gas, no brakes. Come in and spin the magic bean on the
opening
play of the game, taking a shot. Doesn't get better than that if you're this quarterback.
Just like we expected, this home crowd getting involved right from the start. Spins away from the defense.
That was actually bad blocking.
There's some room. Touchdown, Buckeye! He got a step and just dusted the field.
And they start this game with fireworks, explosiveness early, opening drive, and then they just push it in with the running back, a little bit of physicality, the cherry on top of the sundae.
But his player was there. I'm watching him now. I fucking replayed it. Yeah, I just spun perfectly, I guess.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Preston. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan.
You're gonna have to show me how to beat mid-blitz. I'm about to run the same shit on you, dog. I ain't gonna lie. You're gonna have to show me. I don't know
this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. Drives into the pile just to pick up a one. They'll spot it at the 10.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
They feed him again. Creates a little room. After that one, not
he didn't get the first?
up as they're up to the 18-yard line. And the Hoosiers are in the hurry-up. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first.
I hate to burn a timeout.
After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
Macros. The only thing about macros in this game that are trash is that you can't, it doesn't flip on time. It's just weird. Oh shit.
Got it. Looking for a first.
Jakes a man, and he might I should have saw it coming.
Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's got it again. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1, was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Throws to the tight end.
There it is. There's a stop. He should have just kept running the ball.
Stops the drive. Got room on the return. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I ain't gonna lie.
You get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. He'll bring it out. It's Preston. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Pritchard. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's
if he runs the middle, I gotta shoot the gap.
Touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches,
I'm
getting the first
I was there,
down.
but
I'd say the offense would be in a...
It's a running room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Moving out to the right. He can't find anybody.
Switch stick is D-pad. Why am I clicking the right stick in? That's the sense of my... Okay, my bad. I'm over here playing like a dummy.
That time the ball a little too high for his
I'm over here clicking the right stick. I'm like, why am I not switching?
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Oh, no, I don't like this.
Ohio State calls it second time.
Damn, I'm wasting all my timeouts.
They burned a couple early. Now down to just one timeout to work with. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
I might regret this, not gonna lie. Yep, I regret this.
The run inside. It's Pritchard. Got 9 yards on the play. It leaves him with 3rd and a yard.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, and then you open it up for the passing game.
Quarterback will keep it. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB. You get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
Ooh, let him throw that. Let him throw that. Let him throw that, man.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires.
I'll be here put a cloud there then.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. As we get a look at some stats, this is the best start they could have hoped for. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Into the end zone, and he was going for the touchdown.
Wait, did he catch that?
Couldn't make the connection.
And I know it's easy up here in the booth, right, guys? Like, make that catch, right? Get on the scoreboard. Haven't scored yet with this offense. You want him to make that play.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to challenge that. I mean, I think he probably caught that bitch. I ain't going to lie. I think he one-handed that shit. Oh, can he not challenge? Damn,
defense,
bro.
Man. Getting there on time,
That's
not
crazy.
letting him wrap that football up. That's a great job breaking on the football with good time.
So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout.
I know he's
here.
fucking pissed. But I was like, how the hell did he even get that over my defender? I was there.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Looking to throw, it's Hoover.
I did not mean to switch to him. Good tackle. I did not mean to switch to him. See, it does it sometimes with my
Let's see what the decision is here.
with my right
And the
stick.
Hoosiers in the hurry up. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana. Middle of the end zone. He's got it.
And I like the decision to go for it. And I think a lot of people probably thinking this close to the goal line, 4th and goal, they're going to power it in. Nice job. They had this play ready. They go with the pass.
I can't
nice
remember who got
throw,
ball first.
Nice
Yeah.
catch. Huge job and huge execution on 4th down.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
Pause this shit. Alright, where did this game start at? Damn, so okay, he got ball. I mean, I got ball first. So I gotta waste time.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Here's Sayin to throw. On target. There he goes.
That was a
Good
horrible
call,
spin.
good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Yeah, and some quarterbacks just read your mail. And Palmer, it looked like he read blitz all the way and knew his answer.
Yeah, Dave, you could tell this guy spent a lot of time studying film leading up to this game. They knew this defense was going to try to pressure him, so you want to know where your answers are against the blitz, and he found it there, dumping it off to his back.
Got his man.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. Throwing, say it. Out of the backfield, he's open. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to change this route. Running inside, it's Jackson. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Here comes the heat.
I should have hit.
Nothing doing downfield.
I
He'll cut his losses and threw it away.
Flat.
It'll be 3rd down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Now here's Sayed. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. Now timeout taken by Indiana. That's their 2nd. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Makes the grab past the marker. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. 1st half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
The Buckeyes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Say it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, that looked like he was going to be a completion, but how about the defender
he's trying to get pressure,
making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
Get pressure on that.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Got it. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him, throwing the football, picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
3rd down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Saying, trying to be heard above the noise. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. If
done a nice job marching the football down the field to get into this position in the red zone. Thrown incomplete on third down, so the question now, are you going for a touchdown, try to pay this drive off, or are you just going to take the points?
Wide open, no pressure, blue, and it just misses.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on fourth down again. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty.
Trying not to rage. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Fourth down, say it. Fires to the wideout. Ball is loose. He recovers the fumble, but they'll throw it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it.
Yeah, the receivers got to do a better job in ball security there with all those defenders trying to rip it free. And this offense is lucky they were able to jump on it, keep possession.
Again, it's Sayin. He's down at
oh my God, just get in the fucking end zone, bro.
Pass on that one. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Sayin going for 6. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Fitted in the window for the score.
I don't know how to.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air, it's Hoover. He's going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
On the move, it's Richard. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And the Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Hoosiers offense all set and ready to crank things up. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in.
I don't remember the part about that.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll pass.
Oh, I thought he was going to throw the slant.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Hoosiers want to pick up the tempo.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops.
He's got it on the outside, and they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Hoosiers look to keep this drive humming.
Oh,
and they're not on the same page.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Timeout signal forward by the Buckeyes. That's their first.
His plays.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
That low-key worked in my favor, but I forgot macro to stick to. I picked the wrong macro and then I picked the right one and then it put them together. That was dumb as hell.
None of it.
Got lucky.
It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Hoover. He's going to let
He
it go.
just bumped him. What the hell?
Got it.
I didn't even...
Touchdown.
Well, I...
They fought their way all the way back into one possession game.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I'm about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground.
You know what I'm saying about this audible? Like, come on, man.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Throw it!
It's Jackson. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward.
Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
I'm spamming circle to throw the ball.
Indiana comes out ready to get this drive underway. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. And the physical play there.
Can I jump around, bro? Like, I'm sure.
God, bro. And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way.
I should have known. So I knew. I was like, he's going to play that. He saw that.
Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
The run inside. It's Richard. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Back to pass. It's Hoover.
I ain't gonna lie.
And a misconnection on 3rd down.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
The Hoosiers will try to move the chains on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
You got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percent.
Throws toward the end zone.
What the?
Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over.
Oh my God.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys?
Man.
I mean, he should have already hooked up
I don't
the
know
2
what to do
touchdowns
anymore.
in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered,
I'm literally playing the ball. Like, what do you want me to do?
Contested catches.
Madden, I mean, not Madden, college.
They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25.
I'm just trying to wonder, how am I in the hell game right now, bro?
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. Steps out of bounds just inside the 20. They'll mark him down at the 18.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the
Bro,
defense.
let me switch him.
Showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
He's got him in the flat. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow. Touchdown, Indiana! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football. But here in the second half, they come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense
the animation
getting off the field, giving it back to the offense. Everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now.
I don't want to hear that time bullshit. That shit is ridiculous. It's the same shit as last year. They just put a little fucking feature for you, like a cosmetic. That shit does not work. I've seen plenty of people have that shit on. They don't time it.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Tie game, fourth quarter. Plenty of time to work with exactly where you want to be in this round. Here's Julian saying to throw. Zings it complete to the right. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Makes the grab in their space. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, it's a really nice job by the quarterback that time, working through his progressions, because the running back was not the primary target on that play. You find the check down, though, and when you get it to that guy, if he's even got a little bit of room, he's got the wiggle and the speed, he's going to make something really positive happen. He did right there.
Maybe some room here. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Might as well give it to him again. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
As Holly mentioned earlier, this crowd trying to give its defense some energy in a clutch spot. Here's Sayin to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I should have went down by the 50.
Really nice job responding.
But I thought
by
they
the
scored
offense
really
here.
quick.
They watched the opponent go down the field and
Stop.
score a touchdown on that last drive. And you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, it's Jackson. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Right back to him on the ground. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. Third and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert.
Hike the ball.
The give to the back. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. Now timeout taken by Indiana. That's their 2nd. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
I left him a timeout, a minute and 15 seconds.
Here in the 4th. The Buckeyes with an answer. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest, walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. Here's a throw downfield late.
The fucking bump animation that he got.
Around, but not before. He picked up the first down.
This shit is so ass, bro.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Looking to throw on first down.
Thank you.
Oh, it's picked
Fuck off my game.
What a bad time for a mistake like that. Looking for more room. And with the pick six. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That shit should have not been a hell game, bro. But hey, I'm so glad I ain't faced no one with Oregon yet. How many games I have to play to get into this playoff shit? Tell the DJ go run that. Tell the DJ go run that.
A live look at Hard Rock Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Miami Hurricanes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, he understands the importance of this game, the #1 team on the road facing a top 10 opponent. But he said they can't get caught up in the numbers. They have got to worry about performing well and making sure they are locked in, handling the noise and the crazy environment on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Canes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
I actually like playing offense first, because if I score first, that puts pressure on. I feel like it feels
the kickoff
puts
bounces
pressure on
through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Right away, kind of make mistakes, but oh, that's just me. I don't mind playing offense.
Throw it, say it. That's caught. It's Jackson. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Motion in the offense is so good.
Running inside, it's Jackson. Still on his feet at 35.
Out of there.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal for them.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball no matter how many times they spin the magic beat.
I don't need it.
Makes the grab. It's Jackson.
I know. I thought I threw that under and he's going to throw it to the linebacker.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
The Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. Say it. Throws to the wideout.
That was a bad throw.
I
try to lead it outside, right?
Is stopped with an interception. Going the other way, and he's got room. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Miami. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
I think I've thrown a pick in like every game.
Okay, here comes
passing. I'm telling you, passing is way tougher this year.
Finding themselves down.
Probably tougher out of. It's always been tough in the 5 games, but it's even tough with like good. Well, I don't know. Julian Sanders he's a decent.
He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Here's the pressure. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the
pocket. I don't have no play from
open,
I got a last
knowing
place
that you still have more chances to get this first down.
They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Complete to the right. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Motion from the wideout. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Fires to the middle. Finds his man. It's Jackson. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Buckeyes are flying down the field. Sayin back to the air. Working the big fella downfield and outside. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Well, this tight end's really good at finding soft spots and zones. It's not just working over the middle of the field either, but also on the perimeter.
Is that streak open?
And that time, as soon as he releases off the ball, he knows there's no one following me, running with me. This must be zone coverage. Where can I post up and make this easy for my quarterback? He finds that spot. It's a nice game by the offense.
On the ground with the counter. Jumped on top of the pile.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
You can tell it's my... Probably is.
Third and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the tight end. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
And as a quarterback, man, you have to have a short memory, right? Be able to put mistakes behind you. He threw an interception last possession. Who cares? Nice job coming out, getting organized, getting the play down, having confidence, and now they're moving the ball right down the field.
And the Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's Sayin to throw. Using his feet to buy time. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
As they get set to snap it, time
I want to throw this
down
fucking
here in the
corner so
quarter.
bad, but I know it's for some reason
Looking to
it's
throw,
bag.
it's Sayin. Lets it fly. Touchdown Buckeyes. Makes the catch. Plenty of room. Feet down in the end zone.
And this is the part of the field where you gotta love to have the big tight ends. These guys are used all over the field now. Find those mismatches. Palmer, nice throw, nice catch.
Man, I remember a time when tight ends were good for 5-yard out routes and blocking. How nice is it to have a guy with this guy's size and speed to stretch the field vertically, get into the end zone quickly, and be a great target for you? That's every quarterback's dream.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Coming out with it, it's Lyle. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter.
Everybody's in wing trips, bro. Is wing trips comp this year?
They've got a 1st down here to open the period.
I don't know.
Here's Brown to begin the drive.
There right now.
Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line.
Everybody that's played has pretty much started off in wing trips.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Mensah dances away to buy time. He'll try to do it himself. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They are going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys fighting fire with fire. You know this quarterback is athletic, but we've got fast guys too, and that time, that was a great play call defensively.
What the fuck bag's Wildcat?
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Snap to the back.
I just guessed. I didn't know because I saw a wide receiver back there. I didn't know. I was about to play him in a hard play. I don't know what the fuck that was. All right.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Shit, I forgot to contain.
Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
The Hurricanes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Pressure coming.
He really still wants it? That's wow.
And he
Okay.
stopped, but not before he moves the chains.
Oh, wow. He really wants
on that one. We reached the 2-minute timeout.
How is he getting this much time? Like, this shit is ridiculous, bro.
And the Canes will line
Lord.
it up on 1st and 10. Here's Mensah to throw. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. It's complete.
Let me clip this.
Bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Look, I can't even show you. I don't think so. This is the PlayStation. Oh my god, bro. What is 30 doing?
On this drive, and he keeps delivering. That's a really good job by the play caller. Don't try to get tricky. Don't try to outsmart
this is
yourself.
fucking nasty
Your guy
work,
is
bro.
better than his guys.
And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing.
Just let him score.
Snags it, and there's running room. Touchdown, Hurricane! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I don't have to turn on 2 fighters. Yeah, I don't think so. 42.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Throw it, say it. Open on the right side, that's Smith. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
When you play zone coverage, you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. He's got the back in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. He's open on the right. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Again, it's Sayin. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it, makes a guy miss, and goes and gets a first down.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Wide receiver comes in motion. Sayin And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down.
I might have to stem that corner all the way down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. It's complete on the right side. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Saying back to the air. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Saying. Pocket breaking down. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds
This dude is
left.
holding my man the whole play.
In the red zone, man. These windows, they
What
open
is
and they
this,
close
bro?
so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions, setting up 3rd down.
One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Offense changing the play.
Fuck, I forgot
and
the
with this place rocking, the
fuck,
crowd
man.
forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Bro, where is it played? God,
And they
man.
have increased the degree of difficulty with the false start. It is 3rd and goal.
Bro, are you kidding me?
What impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half.
This shit don't even give you time to audible. Oh, I'm on fucking true clock, forgot.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long.
This stadium bullshit is fucking annoying, dog.
Saying from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, he played it. He played it. Good D. I didn't think he was going.
And that's going to do it for the
Good D.
first half.
I lost. I lost the game because I threw the first play, the first drive. I threw that pick.
Just about set to get this second half underway.
That's tough.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Cotton. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Well, the last time they had it, the long field didn't bother them in the least, and they'll try to do it again. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down.
And that's a welcome sight for this offense, man. They really struggled to run the football in the first half. And I promise you, at halftime, in the locker room, first drive, guys, we got to come out, own the line of scrimmage, get the run game going, and that's exactly how they start this half.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Throwing, Mensah. Here's a heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get him on the ground like they did right here.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh, pick the...
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
That is the exact energy they talked about at halftime.
You
Like
cannot
coming
make
out
this
with right now for this
up, man.
defense. You're trailing, but it's a close game. It's a one-possession game. Come out and set the tone.
Damn, that would've been
exactly
6.
what they did, forcing the punt on the first drive.
All right, it's all good, it's all good. Oh, no.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
What? Oh.
And the 35, he's loose. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And the Hurricanes are marching down the field.
I don't know anymore, y'all. I have no fucking words, man.
Mensah. Oh, they're after him.
Oh my god,
Can't
I just
find
moved
his
slow.
man as he took a shot trying to deliver.
It's like
that
this game is
football.
taunting
It'll be
me. It's
second
like,
down.
And that
we're
pressure
gonna
got
give,
to him
we're
quick.
throwing you the ball, but you can't
want your
catch it.
quarterback to feel comfortable, man. He didn't have time
It's
to
just
feel
like, yo,
comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set.
If I
and get to the
lose,
ground.
I mean, that's
This
on me for
offensive line's
throwing
gotta
that
do a
pick,
better
but it's
job.
like, that was a green pass, and then she just like, I don't know, dog.
Behind the chains now on
Oh, my
second
camera.
and long.
Why
Timeout
did my
signal
camera do
for by
that?
the Buckeyes.
I'm
That's their
just,
first.
I don't know.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
I should have scored 2 on that. But I fucking killed myself with all them false start plays. I don't know what the hell this dude's in. It's fucking just begging at this point.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. They just keep firing. Bringing the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw.
Fourth down
They
again.
can't convert on
And I get a
third
stop.
I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here and let your defense play and try to get...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game
I might as well
long.
just stand
Awesome
down, 'cause he's gonna-
execution on a critical down.
The Canes getting set on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second
I
half.
just
You
can't get a
want
stop
to
and
run the
force for some
football. You
reason.
got to just keep getting positive yards. You
He
got
just
to
fucking
keep the
throws it
third
like right
downs
in my music.
manageable so you can
I
stay
just
on the
can't do
field,
anything.
bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Halfway
This
there
is
on
the
first down.
freshman
It's
play, bro.
2nd and 5. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up the first down.
I don't know, Nickel, why does.
Love the decision making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down in the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
The Hurricanes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Here's Mensa to throw. And he
this dude never false starts too. You notice that?
Yeah,
he's down to 2 seconds almost every play too. He don't get no false
starts. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
Thank you, finally.
Intercepted.
I didn't even think I was going to get that pick.
Start a half. A return there would have just been icing on the cake.
He fucking killed so much. I have to score quick.
Get the 23.
This dude killed like so much
clock,
bro.
I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll.
I don't trust this game for me to get another stop. I don't trust it.
And then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
Looking to the big tight end. Soft spot in the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, when the offense has to make the play,
well,
the
if
defense
I
has been consistently winning in this football game.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I gotta stretch my damn back.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Again, it's Sayin. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot.
He gets stopped by him.
They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And some people won't like that, but I like aggressiveness, and that's who they are as an offense, so it's okay to be aggressive. But I know one thing now. After that fourth down stop and you're trailing, I'm going to need my defense to be aggressive. It's going to be a big possession right here in the fourth quarter to get me the football back.
Ohio State calls it. Timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of a game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Throwing, Mensah. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the 4th quarter. Time to go win it.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That number 1 beside your name is a heavy burden, and when you're behind late, the weight of the world is on your shoulders. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Six-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Right back to it. Turning it on.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. The run inside. It's Jackson. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Let's see what you're made of. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Yeah, and a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
Running inside. It's Jackson.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Well, in the last 2 plays, they've given this guy the ball, and he's done a really nice job, shown really nice vision. He's gotten what's available to him. He hasn't broken off the 60-yarder quite yet, but he is doing a nice job of putting this offense now in a very manageable 3rd down situation.
The Buckeyes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. He's got it for a touchdown. And here in the final minute, they're a single point behind.
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now kick the extra point, tie this football game up late.
I didn't want to score that, but he was...
You go for 2. You go for the win. You try to take the lead. That is a you decision.
And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. They made sure that good field position paid off, going 45 yards. And what a huge score and extra point there to get it tied in the final minute. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lyle. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Back has it. Breaks into the open. The Wildcat created an alley. Picked up a few. Still some work to do for the first down. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Mensah fires to the right, and they can't make the connection.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Timeout called by the defense and 15 seconds to go in this one. And the Canes will send out the punt unit. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Slips through the line. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Here's Sayin to throw. Going to take a shot. Incomplete. The final play of regulation, and now we head to overtime. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, Dave.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and two-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Flips it out on the screen. Lowers those pads. Touchdown, Canes! They take the lead here in overtime.
And how about the OC slipping in the screen pass, try to mix it up, slow down that pass rush, let it come up the field a little bit, get it to your running back, let him do the rest. Nice blocking, nice play call, throw in the screen to change it up a little bit, get the big touchdown.
In front of them, they have to answer that score with a touchdown. Wide receiver going in motion. Throw it, say it.
Fuck, I had the corner, or what am I doing? I gotta be patient.
And he runs into a wall, maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
I had the corner wide open. I'm not going back to it. He's not stupid enough to do that again.
Plenty of passes between them and the sticks here on second down.
Fucking idiot, dog.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Stepping to the right. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. They are up against it, a 3rd and long, needing a touchdown here in overtime. He might want another play. From the gun on 3rd down, Sayin. Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. Trying to take it back. And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick. What a battle this game was. Right down to the end. #1 team in the land gets knocked off. But sometimes this gives you a chance to recalibrate some things, guys.
Yeah, they're going to have to go back and watch this film and face some tough truths as well, because we know they've got a ton of talent. And this is a team that when they're playing their A-game, they look like the best team in the country, David. Consistency, though, is going to be a big thing for them moving ahead.
Yeah, so you got to use this. You got to look at what you did wrong. You got to say, okay, maybe we're not as good as we thought we were. Just because we're #1, that doesn't mean anything until the end of the season. And you're the last guy standing, and you have the trophy. So take this loss, work on some of those things you think you need to work on so it doesn't happen again.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's tough, man. That's so tough. That's a tough way to lose. Stupid fucking screen pass. I put a hard fly out there too. He just got pancaked. How many games do I have to play to get to this shit? Oh, 4 more wins needed, I guess. Or do I have to play 12 games to get to... Or it might be 12 games still, don't. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's 12 games. I ain't gonna lie, that one. That's tough. Oh, gotta move on. Trying to play it. That game was, I guess the throws. I gotta remember the high ball. But it's just like I don't know, man. I know I had like 2 picks, but they were like I don't know, man. Like the way he played, I don't know how he scored on me. Like I'm gonna be so honest. Like nothing he was doing was just. He probably had like 1 or 2 plays that was like, and not even some of the plays were contested, but whatever. It's GG's, I guess, to him. He didn't play scummy, so I ain't gonna do something.
Welcome to the big house, Michigan Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Michigan Wolverines. Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
pregame. You might remember teams shared the tunnel coming out onto the field, and I could see a little bit of a pregame scuffle, guys pushing, shoving, getting it mixed up. Already this rivalry game is turned up. The heat is on here at Michigan. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Wolverines.
The good thing is I'm not playing no Oregon team yet.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that.
I'm sure I missed a couple routes too.
Saying, throws for the tight end. On target over the middle.
On the last one.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack.
I'm more so mad defensively.
They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing in the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Say it. Wide open downfield.
I don't know what the hell
he finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Buckeyes, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. To the air. It's Sayin. Lets it go. Found a seam. Got enough space.
I was about to finish him.
And he scores. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before, and there was no
So far, I mean, this playbook's alright, but I'm trying. I gotta keep. I don't know. I don't really like it, though. I'm
and
trying
with
to.
the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
I'm thinking about looking at the Stanford. A lot of people are saying like a sleeper playbook is Stanford. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna probably grind Stanford's playbook so I can try to unlock it. The one thing about this game I do like is you can unlock playbooks so you can use online, so you ain't stuck with like the single playbook. You know, Ohio State's not bad, but I don't know. I don't really. Not really my style.
No attempt at a return. Underwood. Quick completion on the out.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route. And this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
And the timing just a hair off. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Bought a little time, lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Offense staying on the field, they'll hurry up on 4th down. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Maybe he's hoping for a jet. But he didn't get there. A yard short, and the defense gets the stop.
I don't think he got it.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. The RPO.
Oh, God, good pancake, Jeremiah. To the house key?
And he got away from the defense and takes it
pancake.
in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Blocking in this game is...
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football,
I'm not really against it either. I know a lot of people complain about it, but I kind of like it. I know like, sometimes it happens against me, but shit.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders.
You know
Makes
what?
the catch, and he's free. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up.
And they dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side. But this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going. Get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. Here's Underwood to throw. Swings it out to his running back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Now on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on 3rd.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To throw, it's Underwood. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. 4th down, Underwood. Here he goes breaking the pocket. On the run, fires downfield. Converts on 4th down, still going. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
GG's. Score 100 points. Did I score 100 points already? I scored 100 points. Did I say I scored 100 points? Or I don't even know what it said. I thought it said something about scoring points. I don't think I scored 100 points.
Ohio. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
I caught up with Oklahoma's head coach before the game.
I don't even care about redshirt.
Crowd. You know,
that's why I'm mad.
Here, it's one of the best
I mean, that's not why I'm mad. I'm mad with my power.
The coach said they will have to communicate
care
at
about
a
records.
high level. They have worked with
I'm
crowd
playing to
noise
get
all
reps
week
in
at
online.
practice. We'll see
Yeah, I
if
want to
it pays off
eventually
here
start
today.
raging, but
Back
I'm
to
not
you.
ready for it, dude. I gotta go.
Thank you. Can't
They
wait
shouldn't
to
have
see how
said
this
I
one
wouldn't
unfolds. The Buckeyes will
Eyeballs
kick
are
off
definitely
first, and here we go.
It's an eyeball.
He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll start on the ground with Xavier Robinson. Got enough for the first.
I got Texas
really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. You know, Oklahoma's DNA is being tough. They have a whole drill about being tough named after them, the Oklahoma drill, and they won that one.
Yeah, and we've seen that kind of come and go some throughout the years, but it started with serious physicality back in the day when they ran the option and just hit you in the mouth. But, you know, football's involved, and that's the one thing about this offense. Can they keep their physicality and assert their physicality? The good Oklahoma teams are physical.
The Sooners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's Mateer. Fires to the wideout. That's caught. It's Harris. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Grab behind the line. It's Robinson.
Just play the ball.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Short completion on 1st down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, getting it to my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive guy.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
He'll try it again. Stop is made at the 35-yard line, a 5-yard gain there, and it's a 1st down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the 1st on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play-action game.
Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to run it. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run, but that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Unloads to the right. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressure in the quarterback.
Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Finds his tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, third downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him, and he gets the first down.
Now improvising. He's going to take off.
Oh, my God.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
This is the most fucking brain-dead offense I've ever seen in my life.
Focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
The Sooners back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll give it to him again. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Lost to fire on second
down. My God, no, man.
Quick strike through the air for the score.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Might be calling a hot route. Motion from the wideout. Say it. Rushes on him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Under fire. Finds a man on the left. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter.
Blitzing in there, too.
At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Bro, I'm trying to pick a play.
So first down here as they go back to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Maybe a crease. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
I was trying to waste Clyde. Shit ain't gonna work.
The Buckeyes will have it first and 10.
Good thing I get Boston, but I try to milk him all the way down. That ain't gonna work. I should have just went down. I should have just stuck with that strategy.
Running the red zone, it's Jackson. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Looking to the end zone. And the throw and catch was good, but you got to do it in the field of play, and he couldn't quite keep that foot in bounds.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
I just did too much. I should have just.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. 4th down, Sayin. Unleashes to the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
That just could not have gone any worse for the offense, guys. Not only are you dropping the ball on 4th down, you dropped a touchdown. That should be 6 on the board. You need players to step up and make plays in those types of situations. That's the kind of play that could lose you this game.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Fires it incomplete.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football. And sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long. And right there, I think he did. He'd probably want that throwback.
So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but I think just...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Why? Wait, why did he play, I just noticed he wasn't in a deep half.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically.
He'll take the deep shot. It's a mid-stride inside the 10. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Touchdown Sooners! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's Sayin to throw. Fires to the middle. He's got the tight end. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. They've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Tackle was made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Jackson.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Throw it, say it. Smith with the grab over the middle. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Under fire. Hit as he throws. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Going to the run, it's Jackson. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board. Touchdown,
I thought that
Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and
What
I
the?
know it's
What the?
Oh,
What?
He picks it up. That's a live ball.
Oh shit! My control.
That is an efficient
Bro, what the
drive.
hell?
7 plays, 75 yards. And
How
they
did-
get it
what
into the
happened?
end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
Damn, I just catch a break on this shit.
Number 96, set to kick this one away.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Clock reads 12 seconds as they head to the line. We'll see if they're content to go to the locker room. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Going downfield for the big play. Makes the grab at the 30. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. The Sooners will line up to kick off and start the second half. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Say it. Complete on the left to Smith. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. And you know the line they kick around at Ohio State. Woody Hayes, forward pass, 2 of the 3 things that can happen are bad. Woody had dudes like this, he'd be spinning that magic bean all over this place.
You ain't lying. My, how times have changed. Now it is pass, pass, pass. Find explosive playmakers like this.
Makes a grab and room to run. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20.
Yeah, I think if you're on offense right now, you're thinking, I don't know if our defense can stop it. They couldn't do it the last drive out. We're down a lot on the scoreboard right now, so we need to score touchdowns every time we have the ball. That was a big play for them, but they got to cap this thing off.
Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jackson. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together now. Let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Can you please motion?
Send the tight end in motion. Say it. Trying to ball his way in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Trying to power it in. Churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, 2nd and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the 3rd down.
This offense simply has to pay this off on 3rd and goal. They desperately need a touchdown. They want to run this quarterback. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye!
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. Here's Julian saying to throw. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Here comes the heat. Blasted as he lets it go.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There's been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles. And a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss on that side.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
This defense continues to do a great job of not letting a great athlete at quarterback make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out in the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's Sayin to throw. Taken in by Smith on the right side. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
And this offense continues to struggle to get this guy the football. He's one of their best players. Coming into this game, they knew he was a big key, but they just haven't been able to link up. They try another shot down the field to no avail. That's a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Didn't get enough to move the sticks, but enough to leave them with the decision.
And the defense did a great job understanding the sticks, rallying to the football, getting them on the ground. And you're right, Reese, 4th and short, that means decision time, or for us, green light. Go for it.
We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it. He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs as the defense stops him a few yards short.
Yeah, and you needed points. You wanted points badly. But listen, the offense, you know exactly what they're going to do. They're going to get in their 4-minute offense. Now, I got to start preserving that clock, using my timeouts, try to get a stop, and get this ball back to my offense.
Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. He's taking the shot. And just not enough field to hold that one. It's incomplete.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational football. They're down by a couple scores. The clock is ticking. They need to make big plays. Nice job playing the deep ball and not giving up anything big.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Pressure coming. Got his man downfield. There he goes. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
Throwing right. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Well, QB had the look he wanted. You like throwing slants against man coverage. That time, though, got to be a little bit more accurate with the throw. It falls incomplete.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Running inside. It's Robinson. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And this is one of those where you go, oof, you start to breathe a little deeper on the sidelines. You felt really, really comfortable having the big lead to +2 possessions in the 4th quarter. But now you gave the ball back. You put yourself in a position where you're going to have to earn it a little bit more now.
With the catch, it's Roberts. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start. Now we got to keep building up.
Oh, he's got ripping off a really good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Throwing, say it. Fires left side, it's Smith. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Sayed. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
How do I miss that throw? I don't understand. If it's a blue and it's right, he's... Oh, man, bro. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, man? I don't know what to do on that. Like, he's wide open and I'm throwing the blue. Like, that's a perfect throw.
On 3rd and short from the 49.
God, this team is fucking ass with the passing, bro.
From the gun on 3rd down. Fires it down the seam. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Saying back to the air. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
It was a massive missed opportunity failing on that 4th down, so they're trailing. There's a little bit less than 3 minutes to go here. Their defense has got to be able to get the ball back here quickly for them to have any shot.
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away.
What the heck? What? Okay, my linebacker
really
just got... My linebacker just like... He just did some goofy shit, okay.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football. trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
I got all my settings right. Like, I left it.
This offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. A shot toward the end zone. And it's intercepted. Maybe breathing a little life into this team.
Let's go. Talk about having 1 foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Say it. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with it now.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Say it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And a lot of times football, man, it's just about confidence and feeling good and getting in a rhythm. That's not what this offense has done all day. And now in a moment where you need it, you got to put it together. Where do they go? Like, who is their go-to guy? What is their go-to play? They've struggled all day, but you can erase all of that with one drive right here.
Again, it's Saying.
Maybe.
Intercepted. The defense has set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good...
GG's, bro. Well, y'all. I don't know, man. Good. I just gotta get more reps. Get more reps. I don't care about these losses. I gotta just keep getting reps.
Ohio. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. He told me this will be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback. See if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Buckeyes headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. This place is so hard to operate under these conditions. On the draw, it's Davison. There he goes. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Dante Moore. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play.
That's a really nice job by this defense. Coming out, setting the tone. Great start, forcing a 4th down, forcing a decision already for this offense on the first drive. Really nice job coming out.
So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Trying to get it to the marker.
He just stopped running.
And nothing doing on
I think he was
defense having none of it and stopping him on 4th down.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint and try to put some points on the board.
Zayn looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. And that's a really difficult route to handle if you can get a big fella working the outside in the corner like that.
No doubt, because he runs upfield first and then makes a beeline towards the sideline. So whether it's man or zone, you can throw that football away from the defender and make some big plays.
To the air, it's Zayn. Backs looking for the goal line. Good throwing catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Here's Julian Zayn to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You
bro,
want to throw a touchdown.
I'm dead. I'm literally, I'm asking the red zone. I'm dead every time in the red zone. I'm literally dead every time.
This defense standing tall, trying to get the stop on 3rd and goal after having their backs against the wall. Quick strike complete.
When I seen, bro,
and the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line.
Oh, and it's a bit of a missed opportunity, I think, on offense. You know, 3rd down, I love the RPO call, and I love getting that receiver the football. You just would love to see him.
Now, the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here.
I gotta find red zone offense
empty by passing on the field goal here on 4th down. Zayn to throw for it on 4th. Touchdown, Ohio State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. What a grab and what a quick strike from that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
He'll bring it out. It's Davison. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. drive comes from the 13-yard line. Rides the option, he keeps it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
What the? I'm not trying to play. I'm not trying to.
Finally corralled, but
Bro, it just. Okay, that's ridiculous. Like, bro, it brought my player right into the lineman. Like,
a big thing for the quarterback there, you've got to be able to give your receiver time to work through all the traffic,
I know what he's doing.
By the linebackers in the middle of the field and work
just
all the way
him
over to
anyways.
the other side. The offensive line has to give the quarterback time.
God, I gotta back him up.
QB's got to be patient, but it all worked out perfectly, and they're able to get a big play.
They go to the counter. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Motion from the back. Throwing more. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
In the gun on 3rd down. Moore.
Hey,
Oh, the big fella almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
Oh, and those are those where you're just looking at your hands. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Dang it, I should have caught that. Nice play, break on the football. That could have been a house call. That could have been a game changer, but just couldn't secure the interception.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. More to throw for it on 4th down.
oh, what am I doing? Oh, he dropped it. Man, I'm missing my reads on defense. Like, I mean, I'm there. But I move my controller too much. I gotta chill with that.
Before we move on, let's
I'll
have a
have
look at the
fix
stats.
I ain't gonna lie, that's
into the field and we're ready to
but
go
he
in the
dropped
second.
anyways. Good defense. Holy shit. I just don't be thinking they're gonna be really throwing like that at my user. That's fucking easy, bro.
So
But you really catch it like that on
changing into the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Back up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking for space. It's Rodgers. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout the decades.
There's a crease. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This formation, compared to West Virginia?
That's a big problem.
Is this the new West Virginia?
When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Over too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen. You saw it right there.
Yeah, my offense is shitty, though. I ain't gonna lie. If my offense was like how my defense is low-key, my defense is better than my offense low-key, and I thought it would be the opposite.
25-yard line.
I gotta find good offense later. And I'm a still, because there's shit I gotta work on defense. Like, I gotta get better sheds. I gotta find a way to, like, get better sheds and shit. I'm still, like, ass up in game, bro.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down.
I had to watch it.
Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
What route was that?
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score. But, man, you've dug yourself an early hole. And this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half.
What route he did.
Create some momentum now while you can.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Here's Moore to throw.
I'm gonna need you to pick that, bro. I'm gonna need you to pick that. I'm not benching fucking dude,
very
dog.
sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it in the second
Like, just
half.
jump the. They need, instead of adding this bum ass catch meter, they need to add jump the route, feature. How about that, EA? Wanna fucking bail out bum ass players, but you don't want to fucking reward the good players when they put right coverages on the field.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Moore to the air. Lets it fly. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be third down.
Well, the quarterback saw the matchup he liked. He had his receiver one-on-one, tried to give him a shot. It was a 50-50 ball, and the defender just made a better play forcing the incompletion.
Trying to help their defense on third down. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance and call for the false start.
Bro, yeah, take that shit out the game, dog. That false start shit is so ass, bro. And that was on him. I mean, that was on that was for me, but I just hate that shit, dog. I feel for that dude, because that was some bullshit.
Still third down, but more ground to cover.
I don't know why they fucking put that shit in there. Well, we want to make the game realistic, you know?
Looking for room. It's Davison. Knocked down immediately. They tried to surprise him on third and long with the run, and nothing doing.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. They punt it away on 4th down.
People punt on this game?
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Here's Sayin to throw. Got a man. It's Jackson. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
And that's why, through the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. To the air, it's Sayin. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Throwing, Sayin. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Here's a hit. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Over the middle, it's Smith. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a 1st down.
And finally, their big play receiver gets in the stat column with his first catch of the game. And we're here late in the 2nd quarter. You got to give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've done a nice job taking him away and limiting his damage. Let's see if...
Picked off to stop the threat. He'll go down right there, but what a big
I've thrown a
play
pick
to
in
come
every
up with
game.
that turnover.
I'm ass.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could.
I just don't
Really
feel
nice
comfortable on this
interception on
offense.
that
I ain't
play.
gonna lie. This offense
Great job
looks
with
like
the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard
Why is he in
line.
man?
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their
Why is
first.
that? Like, why does he get substituted
They'll
in the
have
man
two left
coverage?
to work with before the half.
What the? Can he not fucking play?
Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Moore with the play fake. Picked off. What a
I still don't understand why my deep half is playing. I have to figure that out. Is it a formation? I'm like forced to play man. Because my macro is that's supposed to be cover 4. All of my safeties are in corners supposed to be in deep halves or deep blues. I don't know if it's that formation where I just can't play that. That's how I got bombed in that last my last game.
And with the extra point there,
or not bombed, but I got a first down like on a crucial down. I think it was 3rd or 4th.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
See, if he goes to that tight end shit, the offset, I might be able to do this. Let's see.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive
okay, look, now everyone's in, okay, so it might be that formation. I keep getting stuck on that
conviction on the crosser. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And that's a really good throw by this QB, man. Seeing the crossing routes, putting it on his chest so he can keep running across the field, get those yards after the catch. Nice job being on the same page with QB and receiver.
After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45.
This is wrong.
Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Dante Moore. He'll loft one deep down the left side. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the score
I just realized the time. I should be
this offense is going to have to throw
I'm
back in the game, and it's going to be tricky because the defense is expecting it.
Normal shit like that.
I'm just a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
2 seconds.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. The Ducks will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Yeah, Ohio State, I mean, this play looks alright. It's cool. I'm not comfortable in it. I'm not even mad at the defense. I mean, there's actually a lot of stuff I can do.
He'll be stopped just short of the
25-yard line. Red zone offense, I have no red zone offense. It's bad, man. It is really bad. So I'm just gonna be trying different playbooks out once I get time to play the game, bro.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Saying from the gun.
Oh, I gotta throw that sooner.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
That's another thing. My reads are just been slow.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, say it. Bring in the heat. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Say it. That's caught. It's Jackson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Yeah. I picked the wrong
They
back
got
for it.
3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7.
Oh my god, bro, the fucking adjusting in this game. Like, can I just fucking pick the match, bro?
Adjustments here. Looking to throw again. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
Bro, he cuts so slow in this shit now. Did they fucking pass the in-route? Like, what the hell?
A lot of times the QB's going to drop back and try to make a big play, What's your safe option if nothing's there? Slip it to your running back. Let him catch it. Let him go get a 1st down for you.
At the many attempts I climbed up from the mouth of the witty abyss. Who witty is this? When the video chips. For the city I miss.
And the Buckeyes are rolling down the field.
He set fire to sun. He's fire to young. The way they get the tip for the pretty bitch number 1.
Say it. And this will be incomplete. A big
trying to fucking hurry up this fucking clock, man.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Saying back to the air.
Flip off that and never.
Makes the catch. It's Jackson. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that 1st half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Now from inside the red zone. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. They got him down pretty quickly.
I clicked it wrong.
Now they've got it at the 15-yard
I clicked the
line.
wrong button.
And that's the play the defense absolutely had to have. You know, going into halftime, you were down on the scoreboard. You just needed something really good to happen. So right away,
I clicked the fucking wrong
you
button.
create a turnover. That is huge.
I'm just like, why the fuck did he
this
just throw
offense
that
is
there?
able to
I'm
come
like,
on the field,
he's
take this
R1,
thing
you
down the
fucking
field,
moron.
score a touchdown,
He's
shorten
not
this
X.
lead. You need complimentary football right now.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with
Yo,
as they start this drive from their own 15.
Oh my god, man.
Booster.
Throwing more. The short hands. It's Johnson. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays. They can run people over. They can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Moore will throw. He's going for the big play. Makes the grab right down the middle. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
I got a feeling they went into the half and they talked about how do we create some more explosive plays on offense. First drive, you're trailing. They did exactly that. Nice job by this offense. They're going to need more of them to get back in this football game, but I like the first drive aggressiveness by this offense.
Might have a chance. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first down on every single play they run.
He wants it all.
Turn around.
Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Here's Moore to throw. Rushes on him. They're working that left side. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So we open the final period with a third down play. Off the RPO complete. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down.
We're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. And they force a negative play.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Fourth down, Moore. Under fire. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force a turnover on down.
I'm looking now.
I think
I gotta
right
get
there has been a big
fast.
theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That fourth down, great job in the back end and coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
Here's Julian saying to throw. Open on the right side, that's Smith. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
I'll be honest, man, if I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
Call timeout. I don't know why it just doesn't save your macros when you're audible, but whatever.
Play clock was down to 2 seconds, but they call a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Makes the grab. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
And it's nice to be a
that
QB
little
in
blitz
this
is
spot.
alright.
He's had
That
a
he's
great day, man. Like, great day. They've built
that
a
one
huge
what
lead now.
play? Where do you get
Incompletion's
that play
okay.
from?
Just take care of
Play
the
is good.
football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Again, it's Sayin. Open on the left side, it's Smith. Turning it on. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Man, it's go time for this defense now. I mean, you're down by a couple scores, and they're still making big plays. You've got to find a way to get a stop, create a turnover, switch the momentum to your side quickly.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's Sayin to throw. Flips it out in the flat. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Quarterback making adjustments. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
And he added the extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I wonder if that plays in here.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wideout.
Oh my God.
Looking for a gap. It's Davison. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2-, 3-, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down, and what do? Right away, right back on the football, ready to run some tempo.
Moore. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
The run inside. It's Davison.
Really, the MO of this offense is their ability to run the football. And they've been trying to get this guy going. They've given it to him time and time again. Just really hasn't been a lot of space and a lot of place for him to go. You got to give the defense credit, especially their front seven. They are winning in the trenches so far this game.
He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short and it's 4th down.
Cal was passing me on every play too. You gotta pass here, right?
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That was a good
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's over. Like, I know you're down and you try to mount drives, and sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point. But now you're just fighting for pride and just letting them try not to get any more points on the scoreboard.
Throwing, say it. Taken in by Smith on the right side. He stopped him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Throws for the tight end. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Dropping back, it's Sayet. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
I really have to watch that.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
So now it's 2nd and long. Say it. Under fire. He's got it on the run. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And they just keep piling on the points we've seen in big moments in this game.
It's a fake. Shuffle it to the tight end. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. They were ready for the onside kick and executed. The ball pops out. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Game 9. Like I said, man, Not trying to lose, but I know I'm just trying to get a lot of reps in. Gotta get some reps in, man. Yo, what's good, Payne? My boy tapped into the stream. That's good, Brody.
Welcome to Vaught-Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Checking in with the Ole Miss head coach before the
What's
game.
Ray looking like?
Anytime the
Currently
Big Ten
6-2.
takes on the SEC, it
Bro,
is
the
more
first
than just
game-
about this game. It is about bragging
I wish he was
rights
here for
and
this
who
stream,
is the
dog.
most dominant
I just wish he was
conference.
here, bro.
We'll find out today, guys.
The amount of picks I dropped in this
Thanks, Holly.
game,
Looking forward to
with
see
the
how
amount of
this
picks they
goes.
reward my opponent, has been crazy. But I've also made some bad reads, so I'm not too mad. Like I said, I'm just trying to get as much reps as possible. Plus, I don't think I'm gonna stay with this offense. But my defense is pretty decent, but my offense is ass.
That one bounced
My offense
through
is
the
ass.
end
It
zone,
could be like
and
so
it'll
much
be a
better.
touchback.
I'm gonna try that Stanford playbook. I don't know I'm away. Fuck stadium post shit. Bro, this stadium post shit is the most annoying thing in the game.
See it. Here comes the heat. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
And we talk to
I said
teams
the running
week
back.
after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man?
You played
Quarterback's
you
best
played
friend
any
is a
college
tight
today,
end.
Payne,
Well,
or
that
you just
play
been chilling
right
for the
there,
day?
He wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with second
I ain't
and
gonna lie, for
10.
stadium post, macros is your best friend.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Complete.
Yeah, Jeremiah,
Just
get
broke
loose.
the tackle and still on his feet. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did.
I've been on
get the
straight
first
Apex
down.
today with my brother. Oh, I feel you.
And man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much
Oh, did you
fun to
download,
watch,
Modern
and it's
Warfare
because
2
They
yet?
know who they are. They know how to get the ball to.
Cause I want to run some cut with you, but after that I might hop on. Cause I don't work tomorrow, so I could probably hop on COD too.
Got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and touch early in this football.
Off me.
Snags it and he's open.
Woo, Bo Jackson.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've
Oh.
got a first down at the 44.
And you blitz me?
Yeah,
I'm
download
getting the
that.
ball
Yeah,
out of
mine
my
is too,
hands.
so we can run
Really
that
good job
gunfight.
Understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback.
Obviously, we could. I want to run cut, but I don't know how long I'm
letting him do
I ain't
some
gonna lie. I'm
damage,
trying
and more
to get to
importantly,
the
I don't have to tell
natty,
you
and then
that
I'm gonna just stop it
Just
there
get the first down.
for today.
Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. They'll
Yeah.
finally get him on the ground.
Yeah,
but
man.
not before
I ain't gonna lie.
he
Modern
makes
Warfare
it
3
to
wasn't for
the
me,
30
but I was
and gets
getting
a first down.
fucking heated.
And how about this running back, man? Coming into the game, we knew he would be a focal point of this
Freaking
offense,
girl
but
like
through
fruit.
the air.
Hey.
Like, not on the ground right now. They're finding ways to get him the football out in space to do some damage, and right now, it's all through the air.
When you get this, kiss.
Complete on the left to Smith.
Hey.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
That's how we do.
Running inside.
Pancakes.
It's Jackson. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's Sayin to throw. Using the quick game. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be second.
I'm trying to figure out some
Remember,
good run
they can
plays
pick
too.
up the
Like,
first without
I'm
scoring.
using this offense. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna be using this offense, dog.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson.
Once I get Stanford on lock, it's GG's. Well, I gotta run with Stanford,
Gets it
obviously.
down to the 4.
Alright, this is where I've been dead the whole game. My red zone offense is ass, dog.
Another nice game, this time on the ground.
And the Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Damn, they took out
Back to throw, it's Sayin. Into the end zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
How about that first
Never
drive on the
I'll just
offense?
leave
Usually
the side,
sprint
but
the
if
first 10 plays.
he don't
Well,
touch,
I had
I'm
one
just
extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other
Oh,
plays
Payne, I
together
gotta
and
drop
get
that
this opening
our
drive
mascot
touchdown.
video too.
And he made
I'm probably gonna drop it
the extra
tomorrow,
point without
so I'm gonna be dead tired. But I got everything set up. I got the thumbnail and everything. And I'm planning on recording the national championship game, like as a separate video. But I'm gonna try to do a face cam with it.
To bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Yo, that mascot video we did was fucking hilarious. What the hell is this? Pistol full house? Shit, I don't know what the hell this is. Let's go with Dom. I had never seen this.
Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full
Ooh,
house.
back up, brother. Bro, what the fuck is this offense?
The run to the right. Breaks into the open. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He's got incredible speed.
Might as well run him until they stop.
Bro, look at all the pancakes this was getting.
You love to see
Is
this
this a
on
West
offense,
Virginia
early in
playbook?
drives,
Is this a West
getting
Virginia
that
play?
kind of
Like,
yardage
what the
keeps
fuck?
you ahead of the chains.
They can
He
really
should
be
have just kept it
aggressive
in
after
that.
that
I don't
last
know.
play. It's
How the
2nd
fuck
and
do you
3.
guard that shit? That pistol shit.
Now the play fake. Buying some time.
This dumbass got out of something that was working. I don't know why he did that.
That's the danger of trying to take a shot on 2nd and short.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here, and we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter.
Ain't gonna lie, I might have to go mid blitz and actually, bro, what the fuck is this dude running up? Alright, hold on.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. He's got enough for the first down.
What the fuck am I playing, bro? What am I playing right now, man? What am I playing?
Territory, but completely undaunted as they go for
This motherfucker's rolling goal line on 4th and 5. Like, what is this, bro?
Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field position? Nah, I don't really care. We're going to go for it. We're going to play the numbers. We're going to be aggressive.
The Rebels are moving quickly down the field.
This got to be the nerdiest shit I've ever seen in my life.
They're going to ride this running back.
Hey, it's my son.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch. It's Haas. A quick tackle made, but he's got.
You can just throw out you can just throw out my user. My user guys. You can just throw out my shit. You throw out my shit all day. My user is fucking garbage.
Their defense just gave up a touchdown.
My shit is a fucking joke.
Snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Here's the pressure.
Oh, wow, right when I said
Intercepted.
that.
Big play stops the drive. Bringing
Narcissist.
it back. He's at the 40.
Ah, try to
He
fucking...
was hoping for that interception return
I'll
for
do
the
that.
touchdown, but he's brought down at the 27.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time.
But, and he's got room. Smashes through the tackle. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle. Now you fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays down the road for your offense.
Oh,
Big guy smells it.
bro, that fucking return route is so cold, man.
Almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Now on the move. Touchdown, Buckeye! And they take it in for 6 more points.
The defense knew coming into this game they were.
Bro, my first game pain, if you still in here, bro, my first game was a dude trying to onside kick me, dog.
On designed runs and on scrambles.
Actually, it was hilarious.
For him right there.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
I was like, bro, my first game, are you serious? I can't even get warmed up. I'm gonna watch this stream over again, see how many misreads I had. I know I had so many misreads in this stream.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone.
Y'all gotta bear with me because this is my first online, like road to college football, like with my playbook. You said, what about your first game? Bro, there was he was onside kicking me the whole game, dog. Like every time he would score, he would just onside kick me. I won the game, but it was fucking brutal.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
What the fuck? This ain't my play.
Timeout signal 4 by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
That shit was OD, dog. I was like, my first game, I couldn't even get warmed up. He was just onside kicking.
Against the back moving.
Yeah, you can tell some of that fags, dog. Fags.
Moving out to the right.
Humble, bitch.
Damn.
I don't want to, I mean, I kind of have to. I got to do contains on
These
that.
guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime.
I think he did a really good job.
It's just that, like,
keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football, but when it's not there, don't.
I'd be afraid he gonna run the ball.
Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
And the Rebels can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. On the ground, it's Lacey.
Yeah, right. I knew it. As soon as I say he runs
snows
it.
him under after a very short gain.
And man, the big
He runs with Chamberlain, at least you got a chance for like a fumble.
Unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've
Get
got
the
to
quarterback
get some
more
push,
than
to
them
get some
motherfuckers
running
fumble.
lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
What the fuck is my controller doing?
Got his man on
Bro,
the
my fucking controller just glitched.
midfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Ohio State calls its 2nd timeout.
I mean, not this game. I hate my fucking
And they got
controller.
under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down.
That wasn't on the game. That was fucking.
And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. Breaks free. He might be gone. He'll be brought down.
I just hate how people fucking play on this shit, dog. It's so fucking trash.
On the doorstep.
Fucking nerds, dog.
Run in the red zone.
Yeah, whatever.
It's
Just fucking
Lacy.
score.
And he breaks the play.
Oh my god, man.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality.
Fucking most dead brain fucking offense. He's running fucking pistol, split closer. You can't fucking throw the ball, obviously.
Going into the half,
Except that one fucking bum ass play.
this thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Throwing, say it. Oh, he wants it all. He's got it along the sideline. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Who needs a 2-minute offense when you're this explosive? This offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Looking for a man, it's Sayin. This time on target.
Can I throw that shit quicker?
Inside the
Like,
30, down to the
he's like
29.
open on like
Time
that
is running
street
short here in
play.
the first half.
One of the things I like about this tight end is he's a target vertically down the field. That was a post route that time, and if you want to try to cover him with a linebacker, probably not going to be fast enough. You want to cover him with a safety, probably not going to be big enough. That's the matchup nightmare this guy can be, and his quarterback well aware of it on that throw.
City. Go look in the mirror, you silly. It's certified.
The Buckeyes are threatening on first and goal.
Kind of looking like a McFlurry. Good feature.
Saying back to the air.
By the way, I forgot that I forgot
He
to
just
fucking flip the running
wisely
back.
got rid of that when the worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Say it. Going
What the
for 6.
Oh my god. What am I doing, bro? I'm just fucking throwing shit.
Sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
Yo, just get me off the game, bro. I'm about to get off this shit, dog. The way this fucking dude, it's just how he plays. It's just so fucking annoying. That's just my bad. I don't know what the fuck I was
Looking
doing.
for a crease. It's Lacy.
Look, like
For
this.
the first.
Look,
Forced out of
man.
bounds right at the 20-yard
Oh,
line. That's
just
the
look.
kind of play that can really get a drive going. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking downfield on first down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
That shit's a miss, I ain't gonna lie.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime.
Ass, bro. Why did I throw that shit?
Say it. Going for it all.
Come on, post. Oh, get!
Down the right side.
He
They
couldn't get
finally
in.
make
Are
the
you
stop.
kidding me?
That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
Bro, who got ball first, man? Was it him? Was it me? I can't even remember, bro. Probably fucking, yeah, it was me.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second
I'm in a
half.
hell game because I'm a fucking idiot, man. Bro, I've thrown like 800 picks today. I ain't gonna even fucking lie.
Not
I
nearly
gotta be
as much
fucking
as he'd
better, bro.
hoped.
I'm just
When he
throwing
brought it
dumb
out of the
shit.
end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
Fucking tired of this fucking ball. I'm playing this shit, man.
So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. They start this third quarter, one possession game, and hoping to
I
get
can't
an
even fucking
early
get my spin
drive
off.
going.
This offense is...
Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 50. The 30.
This is
Past the
college
20.
football for you folks.
Touchdown, Rebels. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And after that extra point, we have a
This is why you can't
tie
turn the
ball
ball
game
over
in
on
the
this
third
fucking game,
quarter.
though. You got
If
fucking
only it were
brain dead
always
fucking
this
people
easy
like
for
this
the
in the game.
offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Here's Julian saying to throw. Pressure coming. Firing to the right, complete. Looking for room at the 40. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47.
It's always when I get in the fucking red zone, I just have no fucking offense. I have none. I have no offense, dog. You can literally beat me like just fucking holding me to the red zone. This shit is just disgusting.
Motion from the wide receiver.
No fucking offense in the red zone, bro.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Open on the right side.
I gotta
and
score off
Smith.
some fucking bombs.
He
Like,
got loose, almost housed
fucking
it. Finally
dead in this
dragged
fucking
down to
playbook.
the 32. And the Buckeyes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Well, that's not a bad 3 plays in a row. Palmer, you probably never did that in your life, but 3 plays, 3 completions, like he's seeing it very quickly. Good protection
I'm
up
gonna be
front,
honest, it's on
finding
me.
his receivers, and that's 3 explosive plays in a row.
Got rid of it
Gotta
quickly,
get
but
that
it's
off. Gotta
incomplete.
get that off. Gotta
Well,
let me
give
get
the
that off.
defense credit because they're
Have to
forcing
let me
this
get that off.
quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
All even here in the third quarter as they get set to snap it on 2nd and 10. Again, it's Sayin. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
I feel like all my stocks have been spin off bullshit. Except the picks. The picks have been on me. I've threw some dumbass shit. But like those plays, come on, man.
That has got to be what the play caller
last one is fucking
reminding his
ridiculous,
quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because
Man,
we've got
of
a
course I
chance to
fucking
at least
return
get
that.
3 points here.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard
Who-
to execute.
like, who told them to
especially when the
fucking
field starts to
catch,
shrink. But the good
return
news
routes?
is They got a field goal.
Because that was so fucking groundbreaking, those routes.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Saying to throw for it on 4th. It's
That's it.
incomplete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the football back.
Why?
Aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
just-
aggressive.
I'm
They're
done, man.
aggressive. They take
I don't
their
know if
shot.
I'm
Now
trying
they
my
gotta
best to
live
get through
with
this
the
game. This shit is not.
consequences. They turn the football over on
This shit is not
downs.
gonna be it,
Now
bro.
their defense has to go
Fucking
on the
playing
field,
retarded people
make
like
some
this,
stops.
dog. This shit is ridiculous.
Rebels offense is back on the field. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, that's
Finding some room. They bring him down, but the big
Like,
play will
how the
move
fuck do you
sticks.
stop this? How do you fucking stop this? How the fuck do you stop this shit, dog?
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. To the ground, he's got it again. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
I was up this fucking game, too. I was up this fucking game and I fucking blew it.
Keeping it on the ground
I
inside.
fucking blew it, bro. He's beating me with one player, by the way. He's beating me with one fucking player.
First down.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless
beating me with one fucking player.
You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
The Rebels with the 1st and 10.
Fucking brain dead fucking loser, dog.
The play action fake. Stepping to the right. Throwing on the run.
Let me.
Incomplete. And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
Deadlocked here in the 3rd quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down.
Bro, what am I? What am I doing wrong, man?
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one.
This is absolutely insane,
got
bro.
a good beat on this passing game.
I can't get no picks. Meanwhile, I throw fucking. It is a bad read, but I throw one little bad read and I get just destroyed. Like, nope. You're not allowed to make that mistake. But this dude can throw at my user 27 times and not get a pick. Like, yo.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's trying to go get that first.
I don't understand this shit, man. I really don't. Like, I really do not understand this at all. This shit is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Trying to keep this drive
Get out there, get out there. Good tackle. Way to stop that shit. Fucking go.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was
fucking brain dead offense I've ever seen in my life, bro.
How they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
They'll move the wide receiver. Here's Sayin to throw. Taken in by Smith on the right side. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
I lost the fucking.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that's not necessarily a throw that's going to show up on the stat sheet, but I love the decision. We're in the 2nd half. We've got a tie game. You cannot turn the football over. And if nothing's open downfield, just do the smart thing and throw the ball away. I love that decision by the QB.
He lets one fly deep. Upstairs, he's got it. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some
W
points.
catch, appreciate that, bro.
As they get set to snap it,
I cannot believe I'm in a fucking hell game with this bum, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, I sold so many plays.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats.
I gotta
This
fucking
is
find
when
red zone
winning
offense
plays
fast,
are
bro.
made and we start.
This is where I be fucking just losing.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Got to deal with this brain dead offense. Just one stop, I can run this fucking clock out.
He's
Get the
got
fuck out this
wiggle,
game.
he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
Yep, fact, bro.
And he'll just
He's gonna run this brain dead offense, but I gotta stop it. Having success with nickel wide.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings.
Worst case scenario, if he scores, I'm just have to milk clock.
They can do something to save themselves here. Gonna run it. It's Lacey.
Look at the, well, just look at the,
First down. And he's brought down.
bro, look at the blocks he gets, man. Damn, I mean,
like they keep giving
but if you're adjusting accordingly, that shouldn't get that many yards. I mean, I understand Lacey's great, but fuck, bro.
Because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards and good things are happening.
Perfect play call.
I'm just gonna have to like fucking.
Now here they come on 1st and 10.
Yeah, it's been the Lacey show, bro, for him. Tackles, good tackles.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Fuck, man.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound, no matter who gets the football.
This is the most brain dead offense I've ever seen in my life.
Cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job.
I said that before in the stream, but this, I mean this. Good stop, 2 more. Yep.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
That shit probably glitched where he couldn't snap the ball. A win is a win. No, I don't think he's quitting though. I don't know what's going on. That motherfucker ordered pizza or some shit? Like, what the hell going on?
Just lost track of the play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
That motherfucker got his food. Can he not pick a play?
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see.
I mean, I kind of feel bad. I feel like a dickhead accepting it, but fuck that. I'm trying to win. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't accept the other ones when I played. I didn't accept the other when there was a dude that was doing the same shit, but I didn't accept his. But this I'm accepting. I need to fucking win. Plus, this dude's playing like a fucking asshole.
Second and long. Escapes the pressure going right. Going to try to get it himself. At midfield, he's got room. He's finally run out of bounds, but not before a huge game.
Yeah, I didn't even. What did I?
It's not just the other team.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. But if he scores, worst comes to worst,
does a great job scrambling, getting the first down, and then stopping.
I get ball back. So
to the air on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Lacey.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I know pain, bro. I've been dealing with this whole fucking game, bro.
The Rebels are in the hurry up.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on first down and just letting him go to work to set up second and short?
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now.
All right, he's finally in a somewhat normal offense.
Some momentum in this football game.
Lacey's tired, so he's probably gonna throw.
Looking to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's fourth down.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Leave on my diamonds. Always you got it. I can tell that you got some knowledge. But she never met a gallus.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
Gotcha. No, nobody knew.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. Timeout signal forward by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they'll still
if he goes goal line, I'm gonna have to
do
do
for the rest of this game.
I'm gonna have to do it like this. I don't know what he's doing. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I want to do.
Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. Trying to keep the drive alive.
Good tackle. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No challenge. No challenge. No challenge. No.
They might have just seen this game slip away.
Let's fucking go, man. What?
So he took a chance.
Oh, he lost it.
Using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
I gotta turn my light. Oh my god. Let's go, man. Alright, he still got 2 timeouts. Bro. Fucking go, man.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
Oh, breakthrough!
Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
He's not gonna call time.
I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game. You can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Using his legs, it's Rodgers. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15.
Payne, that's my version of West Virginia right there.
We are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10.
Hey.
They go to the ground. Find some fresh air.
Woo, I gotta get out of
Defense there to stop him after he spun his way to a 5-yard pickup. Ole Miss calls its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Wide receiver comes in motion. Throw it. Say it.
Let's get that
Finds his man. Turning it on. He's got enough for the first down.
See ya.
That ought to do it. They
See
ought
ya.
to be able to run out the clock from here.
Bye-bye. Look in the camera.
It's
Bye-bye.
so nice to have a guy late in games.
Bye-bye. What Dame do? What Dame do?
Game on the line.
Bye-bye.
Just need to get one first down. And
Fuck
Palmer,
outta
they
here,
can
dog.
run it. They can play it safe.
Dude play like
but
a
they
straight
give
loser,
it to their
dog.
dude, and he delivers.
And that's a play that
Most
they can
brain
run
dead
their
fucking
sleeve
offense
to,
I've ever
something they
seen.
practice
This is my
all
first time
week
playing
long.
this shit
They carry
online,
their
like
playbook
on
each
the
and
road
every week.
to
It's a good play
the
call
college
because you're
shit.
dialing up something that all 11 guys
Fucking
know in the
dumbass
back of their
toxic
hand.
offense,
They
dog.
go out, they get the execution needed to win this game.
The Buckeyes.
You thought you was gonna get away with that too. No sir, buddy. No sir. No sir. Oh shit, I got time out.
Timeout call by the
No,
offense.
sir.
23 seconds remaining in the game.
Might as well kneel it now. This shit over with. How you kneeling this shit? What's the formation? Oh, here it is. That shit's
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality.
GG's,
here
man.
as they are
GG's.
ready
Not
to
really,
snap
but
it in victory
GG's.
formation. Don't
Fuck
want
off
to
my
risk
field.
anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College
Jesus
Football.
Christ, what a game. Alright, what game is that, man? Am I close to this fucking playoff shit? Fucking almost 10. It is 10 o'clock. Shit. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't going past midnight. That playoff shit gonna have to wait tomorrow. I'm hungry. Plus, I want to run a little bit of COD too. Do you remember singing, Michael? Is this the Nintendo version? What the fuck? Why does it sound like that? Oh shit, that is the Nintendo version. That shit kind of fire. Game. Okay. Oh, I'm on game 10. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm 7-2. Bro, I've been asked on this stream. I ain't gonna lie. Like offensively, I've been asked. This is good. I need to get some reps in. So. Oh, I very much remember the time. Please let me get an easy game. Please let me get an easy game.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the LSU Tigers and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, the LSU head coach told me before the game he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road.
This song's a fucking pain.
Thank you,
How does
Holly.
she sound
Really
good in
looking
Nintendo?
forward to this matchup. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
I'm so glad I'm at home. Thank you, God. I can't deal with that stadium bullshit.
Say it. The sure hands. It's Jackson. Makes the grab in their space. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
Did he just catch that one-handed? How did you know that? I didn't even do anything. I'll take it. Let's go. I'm clipping that shit. What the fuck? How did he catch it?
That's the way you
Hey, did you just see that?
Putting a drive together,
I'm
getting 6 on the board,
caught that
taking the lead.
Odell
Nice
shit.
start by this offense.
I gotta watch this clip again. That's crazy, dog.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Snag on Hall of Fame, for real.
Makes it 7-0.
Is that like a badge? Like, what the hell?
Of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75
do that shit. Bro, I promise you, I didn't press nothing. I just lobbed that bitch up. Woo!
And it'll come
Yo,
out
that song
to
in
the
Nintendo
25.
is
No attempt
fire. I
at a
don't know who did
return.
that. That should make me want to hear the real song. I'm trying to search that shit. The sweet.
This is what we expect.
Hey.
This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll start on the ground with Durham. Breaks into the open. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Everybody's been in wing trips today, bro. I noticed that. Wing trips must have a good run offense.
A running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some balance and keep defenses off guard. But I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. To the air, it's Clement. Using his legs to buy some time. On the run, deep down the right side.
I gotta work on my user skills, dog.
Taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not.
I didn't really think he was gonna throw that. That's crazy. People have been testing my user today.
Trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball,
he's playmaker.
Be forcing it.
Fuck! Oh, that's such. He has so much time, bro. Look how much time he got. That's crazy.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
I can't switch stick either. This ain't my life. I gotta work on my switch stick. I was trying to.
We asked earlier this
I was trying to
week,
get to the
who's
close
your
outside corner.
favorite receiver? And of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
I'm containing
the best
everything.
one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously, the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Forced out of the pocket.
What the fuck is my QB spy doing then? I didn't even mean to pick that play, but
gain on the play before sliding. The Tigers will hustle to the line.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a.
Oh, he's got some space.
I mean, all right.
Past the 10, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And it's the game-breaking speed. You see right there, he takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like,
I gotta get
that
closer.
guy on
I'm
your
not
roster. It's like recruiting the best player in the
He's just
country. Right?
fucking
You got one of the best backs.
literally just rolling out the pocket anytime he fucking
guy on
wants
your
to.
roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned, the NFL.
My QB spy didn't even do shit. I fucking put a QB spy out there, did not follow him.
And he
So
shows
there's
you
no
why
point.
this guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country
That
at his
bullshit.
spot.
Got a man, it's Jackson. Oh, the quick spin move. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands.
Bro, he just keeps getting cooked on that play. I don't know why he's getting cooked on that. What coverage are you in? Oh, you're blitzing. Oh, that no wonder why. Yeah, you're a man, but that blitz is ass. You gotta get out of that shit.
Get it to me. He's already got 2 tutties on the game. Nice job making his presence felt early in
the
this
fucking corner followed and does him, man. But I was like, what the fuck? Like, why am I beating him so easily on that? It's crazy. He's just getting bumped on that. I don't know what the hell is going on. That might just be an ass fucking coverage because or a blitz.
Coming out with it, it's Hall. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Levin. Got it. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
They want to throw it. Going for the big play.
Oh my God! How is that not a?
And we have played one. Boy,
Kane, are you watching this? Like, are you seeing what I am seeing? How is that not a
They
pick?
flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
This is bro. I don't know what to do. We like this.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, I thought he was gonna cut out left.
At the 35, he's
They robbed your pick, bro. Like, this is how I keep getting on 4th downs, and like it's plays like this. Like, this is how I keep getting in hell games.
That is
Like,
the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Setting up the screen.
how is he not getting?
At the 45 on his way. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Tigers look to keep this drive humming. To throw, it's Levin. Looking for the end zone.
Wow, okay.
Touchdown, Tigers. They went for it all, and
They
it paid off with the score.
bumped. I'm just watching the replay. They bumped.
And I absolutely love this play
Holy
call. You still got a
fuck,
little
man,
bit of
this-
space
this
while you're not
like-
too close to the goal line, where you can run your big tight end right up the middle of the field, run the post route, throw it up to him, let him do the rest, and get the touchdown.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Zayn gets it out fast. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down.
This dude is ass.
A strike downfield. Turning
This dude is terrible.
And he cruises his way to the house.
And I didn't want to even score that quick, but
Quick
he's
strike
just so ass
touchdown comes out
that
in
I know I
just
can get a
the
stop on
offense.
this. I know I
We
can.
see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air, it's Levin. Here's a heat. Breaks loose. There he goes. Gets him on the ground at the 31.
This is the
but
most
a
fucking...
nice pickup of 15 yards.
I mean, this
there.
ain't the most brain dead, but it's one of the most annoying offense I played, bro. He just fucking begs and just gets lucky, dog. Nobody open, so but you get a fucking free lane to run the ball.
The run inside. It's Durham. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
I'm getting nervous. I'm getting out of
That is a
this shit
time-honored way to
is
slow
it just
down
cannot
the
guard
rush.
anything.
Hit him with the screen and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open.
Dude, watching this makes me not want to play online.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart
Bro, it's a fucking, it's a nightmare
coach
playing
and the
this
OC
shit, I
would
ain't
be
gonna lie.
very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Working
Yeah,
that
like two
left
players
side
wide open.
now. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Trying to run, it's Barry. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
And the D deny them on second and goal.
What is my QB spy doing, bro? What is he literally doing,
All the way
bro?
down to the 1 yard line. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play.
And I didn't get to,
Looking for
I didn't get to
Bader.
put out QB spy.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that? You
This is
get
the greatest play I
touchdown,
ever
a
played
chance
against
to
him. I
tie
hope
this
you know
game
that.
up and take
This
all
is the greatest play I ever
momentum
played
into
against.
halftime.
And the point after is good. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Motion from the wide receiver. Here's Julian saying to throw. Looking to the big tight end.
Get out of bounds, get out of bounds.
He'll be forced out of
Gotta
bounds.
get
He'll march.
Try to get my controller. Alright,
At the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Back to pass, it's Sayin. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
I need like a quick corner out window.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
I'll tell you, bro. The fact that this dude is in the game,
will kick it off to start the second half.
It's just like, whatever. Oh.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hall. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this.
I'm trying to run to it, and I just run into it. Fucking, he's not even blocking me, and I run into a blocker. Like,
who's gonna get aggressive, Palmer? Who's gonna take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
It's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks.
Motherfucker really ran on second down, dog.
Got enough for the first. Running inside the 20. Touchdown Tigers. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Well, the defense have been doing a pretty good job bottling this guy up. They knew that was a big key in this game, but this guy's got the ability where it just takes one, David, and that was the play right there. Nice vision, able to get into the open field, and his speed did the rest.
And that's why you keep handling the football. Like, he's going to get stopped, sure, but any given moment, he can make the big play for this offense. They'll keep feeding him because
I'm never passing him against
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
There's no point. My blitz don't really come in like that. There's no point.
Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. Here's Sayin to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. It's Roberts. Lots of room to run.
Fuck, man. Where the fuck did he come from?
Making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
I was trying to house that bitch, I ain't gonna lie.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Gets rid of it. He's got it on the move.
All right, man. I just got to stop his run attack. This, like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I got to figure it out. I have to figure it out.
That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And he makes the extra point.
If that don't work, I give up. I don't know. I'll just give him the win. I'm gonna just have to fucking no clock. I can't stop this fucking run.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside, it's Barry. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10.
Nickel wide don't work. I got to go to 4-5. That don't work.
The offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Scanning the field, it's Levin. With the catch, it's Durham. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2. LSU right back to the line. Here's a give to Durham. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Off play action. Now sliding to his left. Right on the money. He'll be stopped at the 44, knocked out of bounds there.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Got a little grass. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
I actually played like a perfect game on offense. I don't fucking know, though.
The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking downfield on first down. He'll throw it. It's complete to the left. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stand.
Actually, this might be more miserable than the guy I just played last.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Barry. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
This has to be the most pathetic fucking player I ever fucking met, bro. The last 2 players, y'all have to be the most pathetic people I ever met on planet Earth, bro.
This isn't
This is ridiculous.
single down, all of a sudden 2-minute air raid type stuff. You can run the ball.
I ain't gonna lie, the dude that played was worse though last game. I mean, at least this dude is playing some type of offense.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Looking for the score. And he wanted to get the score.
Yeah, and then they're quick hiking you like, yo, it's so
It's so much more difficult to throw the football. You really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
I love the play call there on 4th and short, because even if you don't get it, the opponent now has to march the entire length of the field. But because you did, you've now got a fresh set, and offensively, you've got to pay this off now. You've got to score a touchdown.
With the run on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
It's complete to the right. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. They've got the lead here in the fourth. The Tigers are back on top.
Man, and how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and said, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, say it. Zings it complete to the right. Crosses to 40. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. And the Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. The run inside. It's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. Turning it on. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. They'll ride the hot hand.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Say it. Makes the grab on the left. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first?
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Third and 3.
Wait, this one
might be changing the route. From the gun on 3rd down, say it. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone.
I didn't have that shit set.
And with that incompletion, man, it's go time. Like this offense, there's no more holding back. They've got to have this play. Trailing, they need a big play. Which one on that play call sheet is your go-to play in this moment when I gotta have it?
This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to. He's got it. 1st down and more. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
It's incomplete. A last gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. What a game. We had a furious fight all the way to the final ticks, and that one is going to be remembered forever.
And I think when you're the #1 team in the country, you're coming in expecting to win. You're the favorites. Everybody's talking about you. You have all the momentum. You're the loved college football team in all of the land. To come in today, they played a competitive game, Jesse, but that's an inferior opponent they just lost to.
That's true. They've got to be more consistent moving forward as the #1 team. And we saw flashes today of why they were the #1 ranked team. We know they've got talent, but you got to start fast.
I need to find run defense, bro. I need to find run defense, bro. That's fucking ridiculous, bro.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the LSU Tigers and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, it is a wild scene here down on the field. The home coach has told me pregame one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that
Please don't tell me I'm fucking playing the same
dude
dude
again,
again,
benefit to
bro.
his team here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
That's not the same dude.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out.
I can't even get on the fucking ministry, bro. I can't do it in this shit. Fucking the.
Say it. That's caught. It's Jackson.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Fires to the tight end. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
They're working that left side.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, create enough separation to create a positive gain.
Running inside, it's Jackson. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Here's Julian saying to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jackson. Breaks into the open. Touchdown! Buckeye! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball on the first possession of the game, and they looked like scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
He'll bring it out. It's Hall. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. Good call, good execution.
So I guess
as
everybody
they
will
move
go
the
through
chains,
this
and they
thing,
have a
bro.
first down at the 38.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. When they get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine, he might hurtle over you, but if you don't go in with conviction, and he's got the speed to get outside and take it the distance. This dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. That's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time, that's what forced the opening.
Dropping back, it's Levitt. Throws for the tight end. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll look to pin them deep.
People really be punting on this shit. Wow.
And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Hold it, finds his man on the left. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen.
There's some room. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down.
Wait, where the hell is Bo Jackson?
Right back to the well.
And the defense doing a great job.
Why is Bo Jackson out?
To the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Bro, I don't understand what's going on, bro.
Looking for space. It's Jackson. And a good
Why
solid
is
pickup
Bo
before the defense cuts him down.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Hopefully he comes back this quarter. Bro. Did he get hurt? Like, what happened? There's no way he could be one tore down. He didn't get hit that much.
Guys, let's have a
I don't
look
think.
at the stats as we've played one period.
He didn't even get hit on the touchdown. Well,
these guys can get back in the game
on the touchdown, it was like
second
after he got hit. I don't know. These last losses have been so fucking defeated. That last loss was just so annoying, bro.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down.
Yeah, Bo Jackson, I guess, is out. I don't fucking know.
They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, his offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And in my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Here's Sayin to throw. Fires to the tight end. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
Lined up in the gun on third down. Sayin. It's complete on the right side.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Hauls it in. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
When you play zone coverage, you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
The Buckeyes line it up with a 1st and goal.
I don't know what the hell happened to Bo Jackson, bro.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll
I didn't even know
talk it
you
over
could
to see if they can
actually
build
have
on this
players
lead
hurt in
before halftime.
this game mode.
Quarterback making checks. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll send the back in motion. Sayin back to the air. Back's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. He'll bring it out. It's Hall. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. Got enough for the 1st. Gets away from 1. He's got space. Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 10. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
And sometimes you live by the blitz, and sometimes you die by the blitz. And right there, great job blocking it, understanding it was coming. And then somebody had to make a play in space, and he took it a long way.
You're right, David. It's always a risk by the defense. And if you don't have good gap integrity with the blitz, then the offense can pop one, and that's exactly what happened on that run. Everybody up front not getting flustered, just staying in their tracks, getting their blocks, giving their running back a lane. He uses that speed, and that's just not a touchdown, man. That is a long highlight reel TD.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. Throwing, say it. Caught in the backfield. It's Rodgers. Oh, he's got some space. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Looking downfield, it's Sayed. Open on the right side, that's Smith. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got the back over the middle. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a first down.
Great job by the quarterback there, knowing where his answer is against the blitz. He finds his dump-off throw to the running back, and he does the rest, picking up the first.
And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Say it. Smith with the grab over the middle. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
Great job by the defense here, rallying to this wide receiver and making the tackle. He is dangerous. They don't want to let this receiver get behind them, but they know that when he makes catches, they better rally quickly and get this guy on the ground. He is fast.
Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on 1st down. Escapes the pressure to his right. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything.
Meanwhile, they'll do that play last with LSU. He's supposed to be a better quarterback than Julian Sand? Okay. Because he was fucking throwing on the run, like with no problem.
That ball was incomplete.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Say it. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
And nice job.
Yeah, this might be time for me to get off. I'm getting him out of the game. I don't like
catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25. And the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Defense comes up with a huge stop and maybe forcing them into a field goal attempt.
And that's really good tackling by this defense, man. 3rd down, understanding the sticks. And what you got to do is break on the football. That drag route comes open. He sees.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Again, it's Sayed. Fires quickly. Heading to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
How big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you can have offensively. David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Hall. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Offense has Just enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Dropping back, it's Levin. Oh, they're after him. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And back to the air on second down. Going to take a shot.
I knew he was going to catch it. I didn't even bother.
The Buckeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Hall. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third
I
quarter.
gotta shoot that
Down
gap
2
post
possessions.
inside.
The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Levin. Bringing the heat. They get to him as he throws. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those teams are really special.
To the air on first down. Got his man. Still makes the catch, and he's free. A huge play there, and he has them set up and in business at the 30.
And this offense is going to need more of those, man. You've dug yourself a little bit of hole. Defense still giving up points on the last possession, man. You got to put it in overdrive. You need more big plays, more shots down the field. You got to continue to be aggressive.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Touchdown, Tigers! And the comeback is on.
LSU might be the best team in the fucking shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. LSU might be the fucking most cracked fucking team I played, bro. Holy shit, this team might be better than Oregon. Holy fuck.
But coming out like this, throwing,
holy hell, bro.
Putting a drive together.
This fucking team can do everything,
and this
bro.
is where the coaching staff really makes their money. When you can go in at halftime and switch things up and make the changes you need to make to your game plan to find that rhythm and get it established. That is
whoever the fuck said LSU is not as good this year, you are a fucking liar.
And trying to stay one step ahead of the defense.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field.
I still don't know what happened to my Bo Jackson, bro.
Defense immediately give up
I still don't know what happened to Bo
here in the
Jackson.
third quarter. They'll try to answer here. There he goes. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football, and you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals.
I don't know what happened to my. I don't know what happened to Bo Jackson, bro.
To go their
I
way,
wish there was a way. Did it even say at halftime like what happened? Like no injury report, no nothing. Just my player like. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I've been fucking cheated the whole fucking day, bro. Yeah, what's up? You got a problem with me? Is it because I clone y'all servers? Y'all servers is trash, bro.
Here's Julian saying to throw.
What a guy. You almost had it, bro. I was actually... You almost recovered on that shit. Alright, GG's. Thank you, guys. I was not trying to play this fucking LSU run all day. Alright, last game, man. That was the regular season, I mean. Please don't give me LSU, please, bro. Please don't let me face LSU. Please, 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 pretty please, cherry on top.
Glad to have you with us from Bloomington, Indiana, Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Indiana Hoosiers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Bruce Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Checking in with the Indiana head coach before the game. Both teams are perennial college football playoff participants, and this will be a great separator. He said, I'll have to call the game of the year to make sure our offense is efficient and gets off to a quick start. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Buckeyes headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Fielded in the end zone. It's Beebe. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They'll move the wide receiver. Timeout signal forward by the Buckeyes.
Already
That's their
fucking
first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The run inside. It's Richard. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. The Hoosiers in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
That's caught. It's Preston. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. Wide receiver comes in motion. Hands it off on the counter. Forges ahead.
Wait, he got the first? Oh, I just noticed he got the first.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Hoover. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. He'll be stopped and
I thought he dropped the pass this whole time, bro.
47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
You know, football really is a game similar to chess, and there's this cat and mouse game going on between the offensive and defensive coordinators right now. It'll be interesting to see later in the game if the offensive coordinator shows the defense the exact same pre-snap look. The defense will be thinking they're going to the corner route, but then this time the receiver will break to the...
There's a crease. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're
intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you talking about coming out ready, hairs on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They win the first check early. Give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
This crowd bringing the energy and
why that animation, bro? Like, why?
Now here's Sayin, looking to the big tight end. Complete in the middle. Right down the gut of the field. The tag. Touchdown, Ohio State. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll go to the counter. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And the Hoosiers come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Got his man out of the backfield. Bounced off his feet. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. A little too anxious to get started on the outside, and that's a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Oh, okay, it's on him. I was about to say, bro. I ain't do shit.
This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Working that left side now. At the 35, he's got room. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's why this guy is so dangerous.
Why is my flat flip like that, man?
And it doesn't have to come just handing the football off. That was a simple check down throw, but he got it to him in space, and all of a sudden he does the rest, right? He's able to see the field. He's making people miss. He's got tremendous contact balance and speed. They get an
fucking loser, bro. He just flips everything. Everything he wants to just flip.
Throw to the running back.
They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Hoosiers are rolling down the field.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Got it down the field. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Indiana.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
And he puts through the extra point. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Running inside, it's Jackson. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. Just feeds the running back. Maybe some room here. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back, and we can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He breaks a tackle. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
That's just a really nice job by the running back making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Takes the handoff. It's Rodgers. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He'll pull it down and run. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And he's just kind of proven that he's difficult to defend. And when I'm playing defense, and we've seen him have success throwing the ball through the air, but now, nice job dropping back, trying to force the ball down the field, but does a really smart thing. Just kind of tucks it, takes off, and gets the first down. This guy's showing you a little bit of everything today.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Rush is on him. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Buckeyes! A great catch and run for 6. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Tight end now in motion. The run inside. It's Beebe.
Why are you freezing? Just get him.
At the 27 after picking up 1. The Hoosiers want to move quickly.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Back to pass. It's Hoover. Spits it out to the back. Complete out of the backfield. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. Sends it back in motion. On 4th down, looking to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's on target and complete. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Off the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be third down.
This quarterback is living dangerously now. He threw a pick earlier in the game, and he almost threw another one right there. These windows are tight. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
It'll be third and long. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
You know, when you go dime personnel package, you've got extra DBs in the game, so it's harder to throw if you're the quarterback. There's just not as many windows. They've got more guys in coverage. You're expecting to at least have a little bit more time, but your offensive line, man, they just couldn't hold up.
He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. And the Hoosiers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start turning it on.
Damn, I tried to
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
And run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's two runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and moves the sticks.
And you know what? The best third down offense is don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You can tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard, got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on second down?
They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the tailback. able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Hey, this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half and you've got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They got to get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Saying, trying to be heard about the noise. Steps away. Trying to find his man in the middle. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Takes it the other way. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some
It's
time
inevitable for me
to
to still not
close
throw
the distance
a
between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point he was able to come away with the pick.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Looking for a man. It's Hoover. Now adjusting. And as he throws, incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. They make the stop just across the 30 at the 31. It's fourth down. Motion from the
no, man, I was trying to park up.
There, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty.
Much.
Good news for the offense.
This game is so I'm done with this game, bro. After this shit, this shit is so this shit is fucking annoying me. Can't do fucking shit on this fucking bum ass game.
Yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on fourth.
What contains this fucking bitch doesn't roll out. And
just gonna keep it after the snap.
Fumble.
It's a fumble.
Good.
And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
And talk about getting excited just to lose it again. The offense gets the first down. You've got enough yards, but what do you have to do? You gotta take care of the football. You can't cough it up. The defense forces the fumble, recovers it, takes all the wind and all the momentum back to their side.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions, but I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive,
I was trying to fucking switch it to him, man.
Forget about it.
I was trying to get these other people on that fucking side.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. On the run, it's Rodgers. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Now here's Saying.
You got it, yo. You have to be fucking kidding me, man.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Like, why? I'm passing it like I'm leading him. Why is it throwing it behind?
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the
annoying ass game, bro.
They're gonna go for it here.
Can I please hike the ball, man?
4th down, Saying. Shoots it to the left. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. What a play that time. They got way more than they needed to convert that 4th down.
But I love the execution of this quarterback. Everybody's sitting shallow, trying to take away the 1st down. He takes the ball down the field. Great strike. Nice play. Nice 4th down conversion.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Here's Saying to throw. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeye! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, good teams just know how to close games out. And you're seeing that right now with this team, right? Their defense just had a massive takeaway. The offense able to capitalize on that with a touchdown, so they've padded their lead. And this just speaks to, I think, the experience in the locker room and also the playmakers they have. This game is starting to feel like a blowout.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Richard. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Makes the grab.
And then he breaks that tackle on top of that.
For a solid pickup. The Hoosiers want to crank the tempo.
You know, at this point of the game, guys, trailing the way they are late in the game, check down throws are not going to get it done. You've got to be more aggressive in the passing game. You're going to have to just start
this is fucking
good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
Hold on.
Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Hoover. The screen, he's got wheels. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8.
I don't understand why my son
defensively,
says
this is
sometimes
exactly what you
do
want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang.
It's like they're just watching him fucking do what he
wants. And the
wants.
Hoosiers have this offense rolling.
And the defense gives up the 1st down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st down. The Hoosiers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Ohio State calls its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. He's got his man.
Oh,
Makes
fucking
the
Lord.
grab.
Jesus Christ.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Hoosiers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Under fire. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Timeout called by the defense, 2:09 remaining on the clock.
No, man, that's not what I fucking...
Second and long. Motion from the wide receiver.
It's not even... Bro, it's...
Not always the old line. Sometimes those receivers want to get a jump on the snap count, and they'll move them back.
I hate this fucking
So the
game,
decision
bro. I
has
hate
been
it.
made, and the coach will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Looking to throw, it's Hoover. Got his man. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He makes the grab. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
No, man.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in. Touchdown, Indiana! The Hoosiers right back at him.
And that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, and to get back in this football game.
Looking for the 2-point try. They'll go to the air. And he drops it just
He dropped
a little
that?
too
Wow.
slippery in the hands.
My dude just did not animate. Like, what is 12 doing? He not even guarding nobody, and then he don't even fucking animate. I have to get this here, bro. I got screwed over one time with this.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football game.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll move the wide receiver. Throw it, say it. Unloads to the right. Got his man all by himself. Touchdown, Ohio State. Once he got some room, it was over.
And this tight end after that touchdown continues to have his way for the defense, and there was nobody even around him, close to him in the end zone, David. He just found the zone. He put his hand up. Quarterback, that was easy for him to see, but inexplicably bad coverage on the back end by the defense.
I mean, that was basically routes on air. Wide open. And this guy, it's not like he's a bum. This dude's been cooking you all day, and they left him absolutely wide open. Big-time mistake by the defense. And the offense, the QB's like, hey, my man's wide open. He's kind of done some work. I'll throw him the football. Easy 6.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the back. To the air, it's Hoover. Under fire. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Well, there have been way too many incompletions for this offense in this game. It's a big reason why they're trailing, obviously. They've never been able to get into a rhythm, and at this juncture here on a 2-minute situation in your own end, you got to find ways to start throwing completions somewhere out on the field to get back in this game.
Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion now setting up 3rd down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He wants a big play here late. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
I'm not going to play it. I'm going to just let the computer
reset the change. Offense up tempo. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot
right
to
at
talk
my
about that's going to be positive for this offense.
The Hoosiers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Not a lot of good things happen when your quarterback gets hurried. When you speed up that processor just a little bit, make him a little bit uncomfortable. The defense doing a little bit of that. I need a little bit more protection from this offensive line.
Wilson will throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And obviously, guys, this drive is critical. You're down. You've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like, that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like, I can work the whole field. And here coming up on 3rd down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared to throw a screen to get some yardage.
Not enough space. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Martin. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Fires to the end zone.
Oh my God, pick the...
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on 3rd and goal. Wilson to pass. That pass is well off target.
Damn, that
he
was
got
a
hit
4th
as
and
he was
goal.
trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Looking to throw. Escapes the pressure going right. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it for the late touchdown, but probably a little too late, barring just an epic finish.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball to get 10 yards to try to make something happen and make a miracle come to fruition. And, Palmer, it's not going to happen. The defense's hands team, they were ready, they were dialed in, and they get the football back.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit easier now. But let's be honest. I mean, in college football, we've seen crazier things happen in these types of situations. The ball takes a crazy bounce. There's always a chance. You got to give the receiving team there a lot of credit. The hands team gets it done, and they win the game.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team just, they find...
Alright, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, it's almost midnight. I've been at this, I think, for like, how many hours? 7 hours. Whew. Shout out to Payne. Shout out to everybody who came in the stream. I should be on tomorrow. Try to finish this playoff run and then Natty Bowl. Record is 9-3. Let me see what my... I do not like my offense, bro. Win streak is 4. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna finish the season out with Ohio State, but I'm gonna have to get a new playbook, bro. This ain't it. But yeah, man, appreciate y'all for dropping by the stream. I'm gonna be dropping that video too, the mascot video tomorrow. And I'm trying to think of anything else. And probably a YouTube short. But other than that, I'll probably be back on live tomorrow. See everything else like that. Alright, y'all, I'm out. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.